What is up? Did I do that really funny thing where I didn't change my, yeah, I did. Oops. Yet again, I forgot to change the stream title. Oh well. Oh well. What's up, Zane? What's up, Tenjin? What's up, Bats? What's up, Moose? Second of all, you'll figure it out. No, we'll figure it out. Found that Grand Blue players hecking love mashing. Tenjin's advice to rely on Lumi was bad advice. Safe jumps all day. Lumi? Who? Oh, you're playing Vera. Third of all, I hit an instant overhead yesterday, and here's a list of characters that get hit by it. It's just gonna be a picture that says all of them. Dude, Grand Blue Fantasy has been pissing me off, and I'm definitely not going to play the game until Saturday. Like, and I actually mean it this time. Like, I'm not starting that game up today. I'm not starting it up tomorrow morning. The only time I will start it up is on stream, and then maybe somewhere during next week, but, like, I'm definitely not playing it today. I was playing against Oka last night, and he was playing Fairy, and, like, I'm out here struggling through the neutral. This is Kirby's Epicurean. I'm out here, like, fighting for my life through the neutral game against this man's. All for me to finally win a neutral victory and then, like, actually push him to the corner for him to either DP or just BP me off of him, and then now I take a mix-up. Like, why? 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 Why do I even try? I'm the lowest health character in the game. I spend my health trying to hurt him and play the neutral, and then I'm only getting a reward if I have actually touched him. Speaking of which, it didn't feel like I actually, like, got to... After a certain period of time, it felt like he was just letting me play the game with him blocking. Like, he didn't really need to block, but he chose to block. Does that make sense? Oh, okay, the list just wasn't updated. How the actual heck is Versusia not on that list? She's the tallest character in the game. How does an instant overhead not work on her? Because she's new, I hit Versusia with it. Oh, okay. Who was Oka playing again? That instance, he was playing Fairy. I was only able to take 2 games off of him out of maybe 30. Oh, wait, maybe there were 3. I don't know. I'm just tired, man. I'm just really tired of anything that I know about fighting games getting undermined by basic game mechanics. Being hit into a hard knockdown from winning neutral is like, dude, what the hell? And then that turning into a straight up mix from a handful of characters is like, big ass question marks. Why don't you become a fighting game dev then? Because that's not exactly what I would like to do with my time. I've thought about it. I have a concept that I have for a fighting game and like a story around it, but at the moment, that's not really my focus. It's like Outlast 2. No, I don't know what this could possibly be. No shot, you're sitting here complaining about Fairy. I'm not complaining about Fairy. I'm complaining about the game. Like, Fairy, if she's gonna zone me out, then that's whatever, right? That's what her job is. If the player knows how to prevent me from doing things to get in, then that's the end of the story. Like, they know what they're doing. It's a matter of when I finally get around all of that and I'm next to them, and they can freely push me off of them without spending, or while spending one of 5 different resources. They can BP me 3 times and put me into a mix. Or they can DP me twice because they will almost certainly have maximum meter, or at least 50% meter, by the time that I have actually put them in a knockdown, say in the corner or something. Hey, Steven, don't forget that the patch notes for Fairy said that she was nerfed because she could be too dominant in a skill difference match. Yeah, uh-huh. Jones likes to complain about problems, not solve them. I can't solve that problem. What, you want me to change the code in the game to, like, make it so that BP makes sense? So that guard cancel makes sense? That's only gonna affect me. That patch isn't gonna become widespread. Don't worry, Steven, I've hit the point where I am fighting S-rank players on their alts and having a hell of a time learning the game, so I can also complain about stuff. Actually, I can't because I have the excuse of I'm new. I don't know, man, it doesn't bother me. I get hit by 3 guard cancels and I still win. I don't know, man. Versus someone like Fairy, I can tell you, like... Well, I don't know what character you're who are you playing versus Fairy? Cagliostro? She still has more health than Avatar Belial. Like, my problem is that I have the lowest health pool, and I'm already trying to spend some of that health pool to get next to Fairy. And then I get guard canceled, and then she releases Gigi, and then now I'm taking, like, an instant overhead, or a run up low, or a left right, and then if it's not that, then it's like me getting whipped, snatched into the corner, and then it just feels like any sort of instance of me attempting to do something against this character, against someone that knows how to zone me out, results in either me cornering myself, me getting cornered because I was cornering her, or me getting pushed back to the center of the screen, which she can still combo in, because why the hell not? What's up, Demi G? Just pick a top tier, Steven? You know, why haven't I, honestly, man? I really should. What's his name was right. Pick a top tier. What am I? Is this like the forest? I played Avatar Belial versus Fairy. Avatar Belial versus Fairy is not Fairy favorite even. How? Even just pick regular Belial. From my understanding, he is tremendously better character. I don't want to play regular Belial. It says Dragon's Dogma. Man sits here and says he's BPing me while playing Avatar Belial. Says he gets put in the mix-up. If she does EXGG after guard cancel, you are sitting there taking it. That is on you. For winning the neutral? For making him block. For beating the zoner in the neutral game and making the person with the full screen buttons block. It's my fault for triumphing over their strength. Okay. Okay, alright. You can get out. GC plus EXGG is fake. Fake how? If I finish the battle pass, I will pay money for the premium for the Brick Boy skin and pick up Belial. Why? You don't need to do that. Because it is not meaty. So, in my experience, it was. I'm pretty sure if I had backdashed in that instance, I would have gotten hit by Gigi. And I don't know what else I'm expected to be doing. Even if that's not real, man, like, it's still a hard knockdown. There are still other things that can be done. They can still, like, whip me if I attempt to jump on Wake Up. And then jumping is still bad because Fairy can still control me in the air. She might not be able to straight up touch me, but she can definitely deny me forward movement. Fairy doesn't have enough time to run up after GG for instant overhead. She's still... What do you mean? Well, maybe not like combo after that, but to my knowledge, in the games that I had with Oka, he was still able to actually hit me with the instant overhead and then set something up afterwards. I fought Fairy for the first time last night. My thoughts on the character are, I don't care if she's considered bottom 2, this stuff is still incredibly annoying. Yeah, same. This isn't the forest, then like, what could this be? Chrono Cross? I know it's not this. Hit you in the air with what? She's not actually, like, actively hitting me with something like 2H. Sure, these buttons are blockable, but the point is that she's still pressuring me. She's still keeping control of the neutral. I'm still struggling to get past some of these buttons. In a lot of cases, I would still need to guess between, like, a far H, a far M, or a 2M, and then maybe some other things that would deny me aerial movement like 2H. But either way, they're still stopping me from moving forward, and all of these can be canceled into other specials, like, you know, what's it called? The thing that brings you towards her. 22H is 40 frames of startup, you can backdash. 22H? Is that GG? You can leave. Is that GG after, like, the hard knockdown? From BP? Two H is GG. Okay. Also, every person I fight has at least 2,000 matches. I feel very sorry for someone genuinely new to fighting games picking this game up because this game is going to throw them into the wolves. I don't... No, I don't agree with that. I think there are still enough players in Grand Blue that are new that would have, that would still be able to fight other new players. Like, it's still got a living player base. Living enough for someone to still get into now. What the hell could this possibly be? BH? Oh, it's supposed to be BP. BP hard knockdown is about 30 frames. Okay. Here's a different problem that I have with that then. So I'm Avatar Belial, right? And then you and Oka and however many other people tell me that backdashing as consistently as I did was a bad move, is still a bad move, because I shouldn't be needing to reset to neutral as hard as I am, or just try to get entirely full screen for some things. If I have beaten this character at the neutral game that is keeping me out consistently, and then now I am next to them, why are they spending a point to force me to now be neutral distance and backdash? I'll tell you a secret, Avatar Belial doesn't need to approach Fairy spam spikes. So she can step forward through them and then hit me with a 5M or 5H? What is this game? Is this like a point and click? I don't know what this might be. Escape from Monkey Island. What the heck? Resident Evil Village? No, maybe this is like Blasphemous. It's probably not, but... Oh, it's The Witcher. Oh. Tenjin probably got this like ages ago and then he was screaming at me. In a different way that is not related to Blaze Blue. Not Blaze Blue, Grand Blue. Am I old for referencing Dr. Doom's foot dive from MVC3 to a friend because it's in Fortnite, but they just hit me with the, what is MVC3? Some kind of streamer? No. No! If you're old, then I'm old too. No, please. How is... Foot dive isn't old. It's not old. I'm not old. You're not old. We're fine. Your friend is just... I don't know. Not in the know. That's it. Dragon Gems Flight mascot. Is this like Bubble Bobble or something? Sequel, gliding, minigames, collectibles. Let me tell you how it goes. Avatar Abelau can be pretty effective zoner if he wants to, spikes and lasers. And if Fairy would dodge forward, who cares? Do it again. 2-2L over... 2-2L over her whip and do a dive. 2-2L over whip doesn't work consistently in my case. I usually get hit out of it the same way that I would if I jumped. She did GG in neutral. Okay, 2-1 for you. Now you are in. I did that versus Oka, and you say now you're in. That's when I end up getting hit out. Like, I feel like you don't get it. Like, I feel like you get it because of your experience with some of the Fairy matchup, but, like, I don't know, man. How many... You're playing in S+. You know plenty of Fairies that are good at the game. So, I don't know what the hell it is that you're doing that is different from what I'm doing, but I can tell you that what I'm doing and when I actually end up getting in versus this character, I am not very fond of being forced out in one of 5 different ways. Say one of 5 different ways. It's 2 different ways, but 5 chances to do so. Come on, Steven, how did you screw this up? This game is so easy. Game though? I don't know. I've never played The Witcher. Tenjin's been asking me for ages, but I frickin' hate... I hate Witcher 1. It's so bad. It's such a bad game. Story-wise, I might like it, maybe, but, like... There's nothing going on. There's nothing happening in that game. Mechanically. This is not a Witcher game? Oh, you mean this one? The one with the keywords? Read the clue. Dragon, gems, flight, mascot. I don't know, man. Minecraft? Anthropomorphism, boss fight, bonus stage, time trials. Oh, wait, is this is heckin' Spyro. Spyro 2? Frick. Spyro 3? Reignited Trilogy, Dragon, Enter the Dragon. What the hell are half of these games, dude? What? Spyro. Spyro 2. I know there's a Spyro 3, but why can't I... Why is it not here? Where's Spyro 3? Hello? What do you mean I'm right? Bruh. This isn't my fault. This is not my fault. Enter the Dragonfly, Reignited Trilogy, Ripto's Revenge. Year of the Dragon? Year of the Dragon. Alright. What's up, Rose and Thorns? It's your fault. It is not my fault. It is everybody else's fault. Troll Warlord was right. Okay? He was right. It was everybody else's fault. Okay, she guard cancels you away. If she does EXGG, you can backdash, neutral jump, you can even forward dodge or super jump back. Wasted the first two guesses, you nincompoop. I wasn't thinking about Spyro. I wasn't thinking about anything except for how angry Grand Blue Fantasy makes me. Also, I want you to have a look. What? You're struggling versus Fairy as Avatar Belial. That is on you. I do believe Oka is cracked enough to make it feel hard. Hell, he would probably beat the hell out of me too, but you got options. I know that I have options, and I can try to use some of them, but I'm still saying having the things that I know about fighting games and have known for however many years, because every single fighting game has adhered to these set couple of rules because they make sense, being undermined by Grand Blue Fantasy versus specific game mechanics is not fun. I don't like that. I will admit that Oka knows my playstyle better than I know his. I will admit that he is just a solid player in general, and he knows what he's doing with Fairy to make it feel absolutely terrible. But, like, I still don't like when I am actually correct about something, and then I lose out on the opportunity to, like, capitalize or expand on the small victory that I had because the game itself said, nah, take your dick and shove it up your own ass, Steven. You shouldn't be able to do anything right now. You won neutral? Stay in the ground. Get on the ground now. These were keywords Gaindel gave me. The first line confused the hell out of me. What? Oh, wait, so it's randomized per person? That's cool. Gem... Vor? Vor? When is there Vor in Spyro? Um... Hmm. If you're playing Granblue, you need to be locked up in a psych ward. Honestly, dude, it feels like I'm getting there. Chandra, you have a set against my Shadow Yukiko and P4AU. Yukiko is the fire one? Yeah, nah, I don't think so. Well, I don't know. I think I would complain about anybody because that whole game is like, get touched, die. And then I play Adachi, so, it's me, touch somebody, die, but I'm the one that dies later. Because I can't kill somebody in one hit unless I'm in, like, some specific conditions. And even then, I never learned what I needed to do to kill somebody in one hit. Yeah, see, I also didn't get it. You mean the Gaindel? Hmm? It was the same as what Steven got, Spyro. Yeah, it's always the same for everyone, but the order of words for keywords we now know is different for everybody starting. Learn how to play Shadow Labrish just because I hate playing against Yukiko so much. She's not super busted, but she's like the most annoying zoner known to man. Ooh. Unreal Engine, first person, more than single player, before 2019. I don't know, man. Fortnite? It might be a shooter. Rainbow Six Siege? That's a D. 2016, first person. What came out that year that was a first person shooter? Overwatch came out while I was in high school. Overwatch 2 came out way later after I exited high school. Call of Duty Warzone was after. COD Blops. I don't think that's Unreal Engine. But I think we were on COD Blops 2 or 3 at that point. Probably 3. No, maybe it was 4. It was 4. Shoot. But it doesn't matter. It's not COD related at all. Overwatch was 2016? That can't be right. That's not right. No, you're gaslighting me. I'm gonna do this again. And then I'm gonna get baited into thinking that I think you're the second person to say specifically Overwatch was 2016, and then I'm falling for it again. It was 2016. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? No, I remember playing that before my frickin' senior year. No. What? Overwatch is 8 years old, feel old, I... Falling for truth. Frick me, dude. Single player, multiplayer, co-op. We were here together? We were here forever? It's neither of these. Borderlands? Three came out semi-recently. Two came out while I was in high school. Tales from came out before 3. 2014. Still not it. And that's third person. Wait, Borderlands is third person? No, Borderlands is first person. Well, oh, Tales of is the, Oops. I was thinking the prequel, pre-sequel. I think we lost. Yeah, we lost. Want to feel old? I was 10 when Overwatch came out. I... Ah... First person. Unreal Engine. Co-op. 2016. What is that? Is that a slot machine? It's an elevator. Guilty Gear Exard Revelator? Persona 3? Elevate these nuts. To where? Super hot. Okay. Where do elevators take you? Up? Or down, actually. Depends. Sky, city skylines, No Man's Sky. It's No Man's Sky. Killing Floor 2? Well, shoot. Forgot this game existed because I only cared about the first Killing Floor. Speaking of which, shoutouts to Killing Floor 3 and having the uncircumcised cysts. Why did we give the cysts a foreskin? Damn, I just got done with my meeting and we still on Game Duel? Well, we're not on Game Duel anymore. Shooter, what? Elevators take you to different floors? Also, Strange, I labbed instead of you for once. It's labbed instead of you once again. If you can high jump after Fairy's 2-2H. Turn the game on and look at it. Are you so tilted you can't figure it out? Yes, actually. Most of my ability to assess what was going wrong and what might or might not hit me, especially in quick succession like that, with like a BP into GG, that was being stomped on by the filter of red and anger that I felt every time I would win neutral just to get shot back into the mid screen. What are Fridays for? I forget. Fridays are supposed to be Monster Hunter, but they haven't been for the past maybe 3 or 4 weeks because Monster Hunter World is 100%ed. Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, I just don't feel like playing because I've reached most of the end game and I don't care about 100%ing that game. Monster Hunter Frontier, I don't remember my login for the private server that I was playing on. And even if I did, I don't really want to play the game because trying to play it solo is it's a Sisyphusian task. It's really, really painful. And then what other Monster Hunters do I have access to? The rest are like on my 3DS and I don't feel like getting an emulator for them, or I'm just bored of them. Like Monster Hunter Rise, I really don't like the endgame for Monster Hunter Rise because it feels like World but worse. Because in World, you make all the sets that you want, which take a certain amount of time, and then you go to the grinding lands, and you hunt the same couple of monsters like 1,000 different times, but you can join up different people and then have them pull in the monster that you need for the materials that you want to upgrade the weapon past that point. But it still felt like it was fun enough. It's still, like, because the monsters keep coming, right? And you can just dick around as long as you want inside that area. Or, you don't need to do any of that. You can still work with what you have at the end game. The stuff that you get from those are just, like, a bonus. But then, Monster Hunter Rise, it feels like you can just easily rocket to the end of the game, and then now you're in the post-game with anomaly monsters, which you just straight up cannot capture, and all of them will hit like a truck, and they're gonna keep scaling like that over and over again with different levels, and the way that you're supposed to compete with that is by scaling your own weapon with anomaly upgrades or whatever, but it's just fighting the same monster and over and over again and not actually change up your build, just increase your numbers. Which I didn't really feel like doing. Where do elevators take you? Stronge up. That's not wrong, though. It's called an elevator for a reason. You elevate in the machine. Can I show you meterless Persona combo? I don't think I need to see. I've seen Persona Arena nonsense and experienced some of it. Thought you liked banging your head against walls. You love pain. I love certain kinds of pain. Getting to a certain point, like bashing my head against the wall in something like Elden Ring or Metal Gear, that one, I know that there's like an ending to the game, right? And that's the ending that I'm looking for, like story or another boss or like a different kind of level, anything that's in the future, right? With Monster Hunter, I'm bashing my head against that wall, but to fight the same 3 things that I'm already fighting. There's no real reason to do any of that anymore. Monster Hunter Rise, specifically. You can actually forward dodge too. The only thing Fairy can do is to press 5H to hit your jump squat, but she doesn't have many options after it, and even if she does hit 5H, you can roll it. Uh, Elevators also take you down, but we don't talk about it. I'm assuming we're using the elevator from the first floor in a building that does not have floors underground. The only way that you're going to be going in that elevator is up. It's not nonsense. It's a meterless combo from the bottom one character. It's very cool, for real, for real. It's very cool when my health bar goes from 100% to 0. It's just like Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. Oh no, I've been command grabbed by Makoto. Guess I'll put the controller down. The rolling actually makes you 0, and your buttons are better. Okay, so then what about when they press 2M? So guys, I don't know what to do. We got like Apex Legends on the table. We got Sonic and All-Stars, not Sonic and All-Stars, Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers. We got, I guess, Mario Kart, Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. I'm gonna make a poll again, so that you guys can say that I don't listen to polls again. What game? Question mark, exclamation question mark. Apex. Ring Racers. What did I just say before? Apex, Ring Racers, Mario Kart, Monster Hunter. Generations Ultimate. I cannot make a title that long, so I'm just gonna put MHGU. And then I need one more. Any suggestions? You jump reactions, old man? The hell you mean reactions? Jump so I can get hit out of jump squat and be in a crouching state? Because apparently jump squat is like a literal squat and it puts you in a... whatever. I'm angry. React stream? No, I ain't doing that. I don't like React content. It feels like content theft, which I guess all streaming is kind of that in a way, because like, you know, somebody else made the video game and the video game is content, but I'm playing it and reacting to it. But at least in that case, I can think of myself as like a critic a little bit, right? Like I can play the game and examine the story and the level design and the bosses and any other gameplay or whatever, and I can say like, yeah, this was enjoyable because this reason, this was not enjoyable because this reason. But I can fully examine the work that they might have put into for that video game and then make my own stuff off of that. But if it's somebody making a video, it feels... what's the word? It feels like I'm just taking their content and then putting it on any of my channels and then slapping my face over it and just kind of ruining their work. Did you play Grand Blue Relink? I did not. Oh, actually, that's easy. 2M doesn't reach. Will it not hit you if you forward roll? 2U and 2M don't reach. She can only stop you with 5H, which can be rolled. Off of what distance would that not have touched? Like, every time that I got hit into a knockdown from a GB or BP, I'm pretty sure I was still within distance of something like 2M. If all she would have had to do was, like, walk forward a little bit. Maybe. Then Grand Blue Lavin? I don't want to do that. Did I say what's up to you, Jimmy? What's up, Jimmy? Streaming a game isn't content theft. Watching stuff that is not transformative is content theft. That's why I said in a way, not like in the way. Some of the music for Binding of Isaac is really good. Too bad I don't like the game. How is that ruining it? It feels like I'm not working for it. It feels like I'm, like I said, just stealing the content. I would say that's ruining it. If somebody took one of my videos and then slapped their face over it, well, I don't think I would be torn up about it, but I would still question it. I don't think I would consider it ruining it unless they like talk over me or I don't know, call me stupid, any of that. Anything that isn't them critically examining the video and then giving some feedback or like a counterpoint or anything productive in one way or another. If it's just like bashing me and my opinion and the game, then yeah, that would be ruining it. But that's not what I would do. At least I don't think I mean, no, that isn't what I would do, because I've done that before. There is the one time that I did watch the one video that Tenjin told me to watch from Sajam involving, I should switch to just chatting, by the way. I'm gonna start that poll. There is the one video that, Tenjin told me to watch involving Sajam and what people were apparently saying about, Grand Blue Fantasy versus being a strike throw game, and apparently they're saying that that's like they're saying it in a derogatory way, and Tenjin and Sajam is trying to say like strike throw is not derogatory, that's just the style of gameplay. A lot of games are strike throw, but a number of games have way stronger strike than they do throw, like Marvel vs. Capcom 3 would be one of those games where strike throw is a possibility, but strike is almost always the way to go because you can almost always high-low left-right somebody. You said corner? Okay, boot up Granblue for like 2 minutes. I'm asking you to stream it. Just check it yourself, because I can't record it to show. Why can't you? Plays Granblue Versus, plays Monster Hunter, doesn't play Granblue Relink. Trolling. I'm not trolling. I just don't have interest in Relink. I don't know. I don't care about Granblue in any sense that isn't the fighting game. Plus, I feel weird about, like... Isn't a lot of stuff in Granblue heavily based around Christianity, or at least it seems that way? I know that BlazBlue does a very similar thing, right? But BlazBlue, there's still a detachment. In Granblue, it's like there's straight up Lucifer, there's straight up a number of other demons, there's God, and then there's like everybody defying God, and I don't know. Even though I wouldn't consider myself Christian or any sort of branch of Christianity, it still doesn't quite sit right with me in some cases when we're doing or talking about things that are that blasphemous. Said you wanted to practice explaining your ideas better, so get to it. It is my birthday today. Boot it up. Happy birthday, Tenjin. Happy birthday to you. Don't ask me why I used the harmonica for that. Check what I'm saying and say, Tenjin, you were right. I'm dummy thick and dummy stupid. My bad. Seek God. If the idea of having videos is for views and discussion, then I don't see the issue with you watching a video, giving live opinion, and discussing it with chat. Because... I don't know, it just doesn't feel... There was only one of you that voted, and it was for Apex? What the heck are you guys doing? I kind of want to do that again. Anyway, yeah, I don't know, dude. Like, you're right, but like I said, it doesn't feel like it's my own content that is being made. If I'm going to be making a video, it's going to be either me playing a game, me reviewing a game critically, me explaining my experience with that game, or hell, I've been thinking about maybe branching that into real life in some cases, but I don't really do enough in real life to actually make a video off of, so that's probably not anywhere within my criteria of content that I would actually end up making. But yeah, if somebody else took the work to make their own video and their own content, and I'm just going to watch it myself and then say what I have, which is probably just going to be like, hey, that's cool, or hey, that's uncool, and then that's going to stop there. That's not anything. That's not real content from me. That is just me letting you guys know that this guy exists, and then me getting my funny number to go up because people are looking at my funny number rather than their funny number. I'm right here. God condemns low effort baits. I know I skipped the story. You skipped the story for Grand Blue. You play. I don't know if you played Rising, but you played Relink. I don't know if you played the Gacha, but you're getting on my case for not playing any of it. For not playing anything outside of the fighting game. Pot calling the kettle Triclops. I was just gonna ask if my vote could instead be placed as -1 for ring racers. I mean, that's why we call it transformative. No, chat wants your opinion on something to discuss with you. You give your opinion and we talk about it. You're taking a video that just states their opinion and you are adding your own input, making it something the video didn't have. While that is a good point, at the end of the day, this still just boils down to it not sitting right with me to just watch their video and, like, overlay it with mine. Transformative content in that way is not the kind of content that I would like to create. You know, Beelzebub is pretty much Yuki Terumi, Vasaraga is Tager role in the story, Beatrix is and Eustace are also part of that, and they have their Kokonoe in their Sector 7. Cagliostro is, what if Clavis Alucard could put his soul into Rachel as a puppet? You got Vera being Jin and Catalina being Kagura. The more you look into the game and story, you'll see that those stories feel sameish, both having time travel shenanigans. Oh, fun. Played the Gacha Versus and Relink. Played the Gacha Versus and Relink. You forgot your commas to separate all of these and skipped every story. Then why did you play the games? What are you doing, son? Oh my god. Like, for Versus, I guess it makes sense. For Relink, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what the gameplay is like, but the gacha? Huh? Triclops? Yeah, Triclops. Do you not know what a Triclops is, Demi G? It's heckin' TN in DBZ. As a matter of fact, I feel like you would enjoy Grand Blue's story. Maybe, probably. I don't doubt that. The same way... Here's the thing, right? I'm viewing Grand Blue's story the same way that I do Fate. Like, the reason... a couple of friends of mine, have told me that I would probably like Fate's story. But I don't want to get into it, because it has real people, real historical figures that... good or bad, have still built their legacy, right? And have made whatever they did, like, stain history for however many years to come. And all of these, or more than I would like, which is honestly any value above 0, have been turned into an anime girl. The best example of which I can think of is, like, Oda Nobunaga. So I hear that that man was, like, a terrible person, done very many awful things during his rule, but he still did those things, he's still him, and then now I look in Fate, and I see her with, like, this weird record player weapon looking thing, and I'm thinking, like, why'd we do that? Why we gotta make... Who did this? Who said this was okay? Who approved this? Does it matter? Titties is the answer. It matters to me. But anyway, with Grand Blue, it's a similar feeling, but with Christianity. Um, I told you how there's a disconnect with Blaze Blue. Like, there's nobody in Blaze Blue, or nothing in Blaze Blue that I think would have to do with Christianity, except for the fact that they are in the year, I think it was 2999 AD, which would imply that they're in the Otto Domini period, the whole thing involving Christianity and like all of that happened. That's all I can think of. But other than that, nothing involving God or the God that I know of or Jesus or any of that has been established as a running thing that anybody needs to worry about in that world. I'm not saying you have to do it, I'm just saying that it isn't just plain stealing. Some people will just take a video, put their face in the corner, and say, wow, every 5 seconds. That is actual stealing of content. Ah, I see. That's what I fear becoming, though, Hermit. I feel like I was okay with the Sajam video when I was watching that, because I would pause it and then give what I believed is, like, a counterpoint, or say, like, um... say that the point that he is making about that video is not the point that I was thinking about Grand Blue, because at the time, my thought was strike throw is fine to have. However, I do not like the way that it is weighted in Grand Blue Fantasy, because throw feels significantly worse than strike, which strike should always be more powerful, but not as weak as it is in Grand Blue. Basically, don't react like how Elon Musk retweets. Mm-hmm. Relink is literally just Monster Hunter. That's not true, from what I've seen. I think there are enough differences from what I have seen of Grand Blue Relink and Monster Hunter to not really call them that similar of a game. Then again, I haven't seen too much of Relink. I don't know. Maybe I'll look more into it. Friend of mine, actually, wait. Do I have access to their library? No, I don't. Shoot. Okay. I thought I had access to the library of someone that bought Relink, and maybe I could play it, but I don't. Thank God Strone has never played Inazumo 11 in Chronostones. You travel back in time to fuse with historical figures to make you better at football. Soccer. Is that what's happening in that manga? I think that one is so ridiculous that I would enjoy it more. I would actually not be too opposed to reading it. Christians go after Doom, but they'd start speaking in tongues if they found out what Shin Megami Tensei is. I'm pretty sure there are Christians even in this chat that have played and or seen a number of things from, at least, or from SMT in general. I wouldn't really know, though. This would be like a question of... The only one that I know for certain is following that religion is, like, Diamond Yuo, and I would have to ask him if he's played any SMT games, and he seems pretty sensible on just about anything involving, like, most of that. He seems to only get bent out of shape when someone is actively trying to, like, point out any sort of discrepancies in the religion to spite people. But other than that, then, I mean, I don't think he would play or see SMT and think, this is disgusting, I hate it. Well, Belial, Beelzebub, or Lucilius are not anime girls. Well, Beelzebub actually has an alternative girl look, but it's not the story. Outside of names, there is little to nothing to worry about. Alright. Or they'd be like XQC and go take a dump or something while the video plays. Who the heck gives these people money? Under normal circumstances, these people would starve to death. Probably. But you see, the world ain't normal. Or I guess it is normal. Depends on your definition of normal, which is subjective in a way. Yep, one of those players fused with Joan of Arc. What the heck? Wait, hold on. How does Joan of Arc's ability make you better at, like, soccer? Like, what about fusing with these historical figures makes you better at this football at this game that you can't play with your hands? Finding it very hard to open up very defensive players in Grand Blue. I can agree. Throw gets consistently teched, and even when it lands, all I get off of it is a safe jump. It's a high damage game, so your confirms are rewarding, but it feels like nothing you have on offense is hard enough to block to actually open up a truly patient player. Exactly, right? That's my biggest problem. Because I feel like I've gotten slightly higher up the hill of my offense that has been plaguing me for a number of different games that aren't BlazBlue, and even then, that still feels like completely demolished by Grand Blue as a whole. Because someone that down backs consistently in that game at a distance, I can push them to the corner. But then, depending upon like if they're Cagliostro and they have a teleport, or if they can like advance with a certain kind of normal, or if they decide to just block in that corner for however long, I'm still taking like 10 years to actually get them to a point where I can hit them with something that will matter. And then if it's not that, then I can maybe like shimmy them. But why would I bother, in a lot of instances, why would I bother trying to shimmy somebody when they can do something like mash, crouch, jab, and that will OS for a grab in a way where they'll take half of the grab damage, or they'll tap me. Like, it's just really obnoxious. I've been using that word a whole lot recently, and I don't know why. But, yeah, I just don't like doing it. I don't like dealing with attempting to throw somebody for them to not really think about it very hard at all. And I also don't like doing this on the defensive as well, because you've seen me red tech a whole bunch of different things involving somebody trying to grab me. And that's me trying to either tap them out of an advancement or just get that grab tech. Even though I'm negative in that instance, it doesn't matter. We're still resetting the neutral more than likely after 1 or 2 button presses, unless you do a dash L, in which case, now I have to worry a bit. Also, it's a game that was turned into an anime, so the game's telling story is, like, considerably better than any other medium. I thought Inazuma was a manga. I could have sworn I saw a manga about that. Unless it's like BlazBlue rules. BlazBlue timeline, where it became a game first, and then got an anime later, and then got a manga, and then, it is where it is now. A number of visual novels as well. Joan of Arc died by burning, so I guess you'd be resistant to grass burns or something? I feel like that's not how it works. Maybe it may be because I was fighting a crappy Cagliostro, but I found that you can just wait for them to teleport. A lot of them will just do teleport because they want to preempt your forward movement, and you get a free 5C starter. Versus patient ones who only use teleport well, probably a lot harder. It is a lot harder, because now they have more options, right? Now, since they're not teleporting, they will attempt to poke you out with their buttons or set traps, even if they're in the corner, because it makes your offense harder. Throws can be baited if the person uses white throw techs, you get to combo them. If you use red, if they use red tech, keep doing it, run the timer. World is your oyster. I still don't think that's enough, right? Because sure, you get a couple of plus frames, but I don't know, man. It's not enough, right? It's really just not enough. Not from my perspective. You're not getting a knockdown. You're getting pressure continued with buttons, which will end if they block successfully. You're not getting a mix-up or a safe jump or any of the crazy stuff off of them red teching. A couple, you get 6/6L for free unless they DP. I mean, 66L, like I said, leads to a couple of buttons, but eventually it will stop, and then anything else would be turn theft. If it doesn't stop, it's because they had an opportunity to... You gave them... If it doesn't stop, it's because you used the opportunity to steal a turn with either another 66L or something else that you have that's a special that perpetuates the string. She and the person she fuses with are described as a charismatic defender who rouses the team's courage to form into an iron wall defense. So I guess it's because she boosts morale. Okay, that's an interesting concept. I'm actually kind of interested in Inazuma 11, though. Because that's not them turning into anime girls. It's the historical figure giving the power to these people for, like, a sport in the future, which is definitely... That's definitely something. Let's start up Apex, since one of you voted for Apex earlier and no one else voted for anything else at all. So I'm gonna stop stalling for content and play the video game. Also, one of the players fuses with Nobunaga. That guy must be a villain, right? They have to be the bad guy. So Shimmy is the only thing you can do versus patient players. Not the only, but it's probably one of the most powerful things you can do. That's the thing that was getting Oka when I was playing against him. I would shimmy him, and he would actually try to tech the grab that I would do, and then I would counter hit him with a close heavy or a far heavy. Speaking of which, it's kind of insane to me that grab range is only slightly slightly smaller than close heavy distance. That's really screwed me up a number of times. Stop that, Apex Legends, please. We're loud. Don't look at that. Don't look at my Elden Ring death counter. That's not real. Apex Legends. I felt like we would end up here. Welcome, Apex Legends, old friend. Apex Legends. Yo, we having podcast hours? Oh, no podcast, boo. Did you want to go back to just chatting? If you do, then I will. I don't know, I could have Fridays just being the let's talk day. Now that Monster Hunter is kind of out of the picture. I was on a call and didn't get a chance to vote. I demand a recount. What would you have voted for? Not exactly. You can try using auto combos to open people up. Some characters have more or less real mix-ups. Auto combo mix-ups are not effective, though. More like an option to keep person guessing. Right. Nope, the guy who fuses with Nobunaga is the captain of the T. What the heck? Then why would he fuse with Nobunaga? By the way, the reason why they're going back in time to fuse with historical figures is 100,000 times more insane. What's the reason? I don't know what the options were. The options were Apex, Ring Racers, Mario Kart, and Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Either way, we're playing the video game now. But I'm also going to try to keep talking consistently, or at least semi-consistently. Sometimes characters having massive close M ranges, like a freaking Catalina and Vera in original Versus games, having the ability to do so, to do 3 close M's. Would have voted for Yu-Gi-Oh! My man can't read. Or I guess it's can't hear. Or I did not... Well, he didn't read them while they were on the screen, and then didn't listen to me when I said them out loud. Or he chose something that was not on the list. Darn shame. Damn, guys, my neck is, like, paining me, and I don't know why. Damn, should have voted for Funger. Why am I alone?
We've got a job to do, so shift your carcass.
Because you don't work out, do push-ups. I'll do them today. I think my I think my thumb doesn't hurt anymore. You're alone because you didn't wait for me. I ain't playing with anybody. I don't want to play with anybody, not right now. Give it like an hour. And then I'll open the party.
This is your champion.
Frick this. You know what they say, can't win the first game of the day. What's up, Lord Ratatosk? I work alone. Quote Strong. Was that supposed to be the Incredibles reference? I was trying to play off of that, but I don't remember anything else that Mr. Incredible said that would be working here. Ban the word you. Okay. Yes, alright. Lose 100% of games don't participate in. True. Wait, that's not true. Don't make me replace the banned word with the word thou. There must be a better word that doesn't make me sound like a Puritan. Puritan is probably the wrong word here, but I'm sure thou knows what I mean. He also said, damn, Elastigirl got a fatty. Frick! Damn it, Tenjin. Silence, you freaking Namekian, get on the ground. Ay, ay, ay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 200. Yeah, there's people 200 years from the future who are trying to erase football by erasing everyone's good memories of it. So you fuse with historical figures to get stronger and beat them. That's crazy. Who thought of this? They're a genius. But at the end of the game, it's revealed that the reason... Alright, these are spoilers for Inazuma 11. Anyone who cares about... Oh my freaking... God. Anyone who cares about that, tune out now. Skip ahead, like, the rest of the VOD. But at the end of the game, it's revealed that the reason those people are trying to erase football... Because 200 years in the future, a group of children who are descendants of legendary football players have become hyper-genetically evolved and are trying to destroy the planet, so you switch teams and end up fighting them. Wait, why would they try to destroy the planet? Damn, Steven, you really do big gaming today, huh? Your peak performance so far. Oh, my damnedest, okay. Because they see everyone who's not evolved like them as pathetic and useless. Ah, I see. Okay. So they're based.
Yuzugai says, Stephen Carey.
That's the funniest joke I've ever heard.
Yuzugai says, oh. Yuzugai says,
Why am I expected to carry? Like, what? Bro, Steven couldn't carry the groceries in from the car. So, I think I got it now, guys. When I'm playing mixtape, I'ma play Ash. When I'm solo queuing by myself, I'ma play Mad Maggie. When I'm heckin' queuing with some friends into the BR, I'ma play Lifeline. Why so many restarts? Because the first game I got no teammates, the second game I got one teammate, and then he left. And now this game I have two teammates, but we hot dropped. Haven't disconnected yet, though. But given this scenario, 3, 2, 1. What do you mean? That's better. Frick me. One more on me. Two more, actually. Two different teams. It's one. This is fine. No! That's an entirely... He's in trouble. He's in some serious trouble. Good try.
This wasn't really one for the history books, was it?
Go here.
See, guys? I'm good. The only reason we lost is because there were too many. Speaking of, or not speaking of, by the way, tell me if I need to turn the music down, and if there's, like, too much noise going on at once, because, oh wait, no, you guys can't hear the music at all. Hey guys, you want to hear some music? VOD viewers will be unaffected.
We've got work to do.
There is music, there was. I mean, there was for me.
Anything that gets in my way.
We lost because you got third party. We got fourth party. Hell yeah, FF music. Oh yeah, this is FF 12? Yeah, FF 12. Okay. I still gotta play that game. I actually have that one.
See me coming, I'll be going, and you'll be gone.
And then in the game, after you travel around the galaxy playing football against aliens to stop Earth from being destroyed. Yo! Are there hot alien chicks? Please tell me there are hot alien chicks.
Follow me to victory. I'm going there. You would be wise to follow.
There are. Nice! This is why I dislike Battle Royales. You either get third party and lose, or you are the third party and win. That's the game. Not exactly. There's definitely more to it. It's just a lot of the time that's the thing that people focus on because that is the key point on why someone might have lost an exchange. There are a number of games that I've had that resulted in... Oh, wait. I shouldn't be picking this up. There are a number of games that I've had that were... It was down to the wire, just me and another team, and we either won or lost because of decision-making strictly made by whichever team won. The other day, there was a game where we made it to the final two teams, and there was a catalyst, and the catalyst blocked the door because her ability lets her put goop on the door, and then suddenly enemies can't open it, and it would take 4 kicks to break, but the nades will still break it. So, because they gooped that door, the door that I needed to actually get to my teammates quickly enough, they were able to win the exchange because they dragged it out a way longer than it should have gone.
shield cracked.
Bruh. Why? That's not cool.
Did you think you'd be on top forever? Change is coming. Best make peace.
I didn't think they both downed.
Right here.
Frick. Parties, that's why Strange can't win. He is allergic to them. Sure am.
How do you like my upgrade, pal?
Steven should play some EDF. You got EDF money? That's the wrong word. You got EDF friends? Every season just has some wild plot point and it's kind of hilarious.
I'm a revolutionary. It ain't revolutionary.
In all honesty, I'm not sure how much I would enjoy EDF, because I think I would end up viewing it the same way that I do a lot of other games like it. Like, what do you call it? Frickin'... What's wrong with me? Deep Rock Galactic or Helldivers.
Your champion.
I would just get bored because it feels more like I'm playing a video game next to my friends rather than a video game with my friends. And then, annoyingly, a number of my friends get aggravated with the stuff that I do in games, not strictly because I am trolling, but because I am doing something that most of my team views as detrimental. Like in Helldivers, I use the 380 and the 120, which are orbital strikes that last a long-ass time and bombard a singular area. Most of the times that I would annoy or use that, my friends would get annoyed that I am using it at all, which is, eventually it made me kind of want to stop playing, but not as much as the game itself. The game itself made me want to stop playing because it just doesn't feel... It feels way too hard to work to get things. And then the main weapons that aren't the ones that you get from stratagems feel next to useless in most scenarios. You know what? Sure. Why not? I'll use a wingman. Actually, give me that nemesis again. I don't know why I dropped that.
And if I have my way, it ain't gonna be the last.
Yeah, but the situation you just described was guaranteed no third party, so you had to either third party other people or get lucky and not get third party to get there. The one where we hot dropped? Yeah. There are 3 teams left, and one team gets all uppity and says, nah, I'm pushing this guy for doing damage to my armor, and they end up winning the fight, but the third party hits them after and wins the game. That's not third party, that's a poor decision making. Yeah, that. Exactly, right? You didn't lose that because, you didn't lose that exchange because, there was just another party around. You lost it because you did something that would put you at a disadvantage while there's another team doing something entirely different and would very likely just body you the chance they get, the next chance that they get. I am not speaking in a very coherent matter right now because I'm trying to do 2 things at once. I wish I was better at this. A lot of things people blame on, third party herder is just bad decision making. Like, I would still even say that, like, hot dropping was just a bad decision rather than it was, hot dropping was just a bad decision rather than blaming it on us getting third-partied. In the case where there's, like right now, where we're just running around and then we fight somebody and then a third team comes in because they were also rotating around the ring to try to find somebody, that's different though. That one I believe is mostly just a matter of you just got unlucky because there were people around. Do not buy EDF 6 as performance problems, lag, and disconnect issues requires an Epic Games account. While the game isn't even sold on Epic in the USA, the main reason people were mad about the account was because the requirement was not disclosed until 6 hours after launch. That I remember hearing about. People were pissed and even refunded by EDF 5. If I were to get into EDF at this point, I don't know which one I would be getting into at all, in all honesty. I guess it would be 5. I don't really have an interest in the series as a whole. I'm not sure I will. I remember the reason why I didn't want to play Mad Maggie again. Because this character works well with shotguns, and guess what I don't really... Well, it's not that I don't like shotguns, it's more that I feel obligated to have a shotgun because my hecking... What's wrong? Feel obligated to have a shotgun
Gotta hop up here. Boosted
because my passive works on it. You sound sensitive on that matter? You can't find joy in being cause of chaos? Hmm? Wait, who? Me? I must have missed something.
You kill leader. Only thing they're leaving
Playing Borderlands
my
4 is
boot
good.
to their face.
Aye. In all honesty, I stopped caring about Borderlands after the second game.
You kill leaders killed their way to the top. Respect.
Like, the first game was fun because I got to dick around with friends. Second game was whatever because they took away from the dicking around with friends to try to introduce a story, but had a very similar gameplay loop, and ultimately it resulted in a loss of interest. I mean, people love to have things to blame when they lose games. Getting third party is a fantastic way to say I'm bad at the game. I just got third partied. I admit I am bad at the game, and I also hated getting third partied. Expecting too damn much. The story and writing for 3 is dog ass. Gameplay was better than 2, but the writing is just as important for Borderlands as the gameplay is. I think it would... In Borderlands' case, it is really less is more. Just... I don't care about the story. I don't care that much about Handsome Jack. I believe that most of the roles in that game were acted well, but, like, I don't want to hear about it. I still would rather to talk with my friends about whatever BS we've been going through in our life, and then shoot at some stuff mindlessly. Very happy Strong is meeting all those new people in Apex he wanted. His charisma is so powerful, they don't even load into the game. But it is nice to see that Strange gets to meet his imaginative people. I swear to God, bro. Hello. This is not fun. Ouch.
You're shooting blanks, so you just
The main story in 3 was ass. The DLCs, however, were fantastic. That doesn't make up for them. Bruh, you just spoil it? Rip that guy. Pain. Say Krieg? Or is that Craig? DLC is second only to Claptastic Voyage. That's my favorite character too, but I've gotten over it. Just wish they would have actually pulled the trigger. Why are you guys just dropping the freaking Also about hot dropping, it's not a smart decision, more than likely a mistake since it is RNG if you survive or not often. But I'll just say, maybe it is bad decision, but it is mine to make. So I hot drop literally all the time, but I don't play to win in these. I get bored of dropping far and looting some booty loot goblin. I play these games to shoot. And why don't you play Mixtape?
I also know about stuff. Like winning.
How you doing, Ninja? Talk with friends? Yes, all one of them, including your hand.
Oh, ain't nothing better than waiting. Except for bloody everything else.
It's nice to see you too, Ninja. I hope your day is going well. I hope you enjoyed whatever you might have done with it. I can only guess that it might have included King of Fighters 15. It's a 6-year-old game with a notoriously bad story. Who cares? Somebody might care. Why don't we just casually drop spoilers in this chat? And why don't I do anything about it? Like, god damn. With how often I say spoiler alert and then go into the thing that I'm talking about. Like, why doesn't anybody else do this? I thought chat was supposed to reflect the streamer, guys. Where's the reflection of the courtesy of understanding that not everybody has played and seen the same things as you? I don't like mixtape. I need it to be done in BR. This is not great, but it's usable. Why do I feel so slow? Triple take. Still usable? Give me that. They are on the top floor. There's at least 2 teams around us, I think. That's not the direction I was trying to go, video game. Hello?
Evo harvesters are now available.
I'm gonna do this just in case. My god, I suck. Bloodhound's lit. That is... okay, we're good.
Res. I'll res.
Come on, compadre, get up.
Oh, shoot.
Come on.
Thanks.
Charging on my
Yep.
shields. Heads up, here's another
Bruh.
charging shields. Come on. Using meds.
Kinda wanna do a little.
What did, why?
I think team went.
Rápido, rápido.
Team is griefing me.
No kill leader. Then make it the rampart again. Putting up some ant cover.
Spoiler alert, funny monkey dancing. When I Fortnite, I'm not great at shooting, so I play hide and seek.
That's a bad news shield. I'm going in.
One so low.
Burning him slightly.
Right on me.
Shield is cracked.
I need shields.
I suck, dude.
One moment. Healing.
Have your shields left, boys.
Care package over there. Care package over there.
Give me my upgrades, then. No one hides from my drill.
Keep your mess out of the fast lane, flunkers.
Down that one. They're not getting back up from that.
We found this guy
Say
AFK over
hello
here.
to Sheila, mates.
What are we doing? Here's a streamer reflection pants grab. Yeah. What are they shooting at? Because it's not us.
New kill leader. Not for long, pal.
Backing up the turret.
I'm joining Octane.
Half toast.
Backing up my cover.
Champ's dead. We call that an oxymoron.
Charging up my shields. New kill leader. Not for long, pal.
Amp cover for you, mates.
Ay.
Reloading.
I don't know if Ball will, like... This is stupid. Will Ball break ramparts? Ramparts?
Charging up my shields.
What's up, dog the dog? Oh, it's fake. No, it's not fake. One of them's flesh. I'm going in.
Got another enemy down.
That's the last of them, amigos. Booyah!
Reloading.
Reloading.
Alright. Where the shields at? Where the... Ooh, Ava. I like that thing.
I need a hop up. Turbocharger.
Recharging the shield, Scotty.
It's only 10 a.m. in my time zone. Most KOF players don't play KOF 15 to this hour. I'm busy with P3 reload. If not for my dumb charger malfunctioning, I'd likely have been only a day or so from my mission to complete my task of earning platinum. Ah, okay.
Care package over there. Let's get on that.
Sorry to hear that your charger's busted. Alright, I'm no longer going to miss with the triple take. I promise. That's not happening anymore.
Yeah, nah.
Engage. Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Rápido. Taking fire. Hit the ejector seat.
I'm cover for you.
Now. Charge it up.
Shield broke.
Okay. Oh,
That's the last of them, amigos.
Backing up my cover. Reloading.
good morning, Baldy.
Charging up
Did I say hey to you, dog the dog?
Charging my shield.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
I feel like I did. I saw your name,
Quit dawdling.
and I'm like, hey, that's that guy. It's that guy that's a regular. And then I said it mentally, and I don't know if I said it out loud because I was in the heat of the moment.
Yo, ready, set, go.
Dementia at age 20. Bro, I'm trying to play a game and, like, shoot people and, like, talk to you guys and form, like, a coherent sentence in response to anything that you guys might say. This ain't me, man.
I'm bored here.
This should have just been a podcast stream. Demi G was right. I should have just played nothing. I should have just played just chatting. Everyone would have been happier, including me. Then again, I'm never happy. How are you, big bro? So don't die, Rudy. Oh boy. What'd you say? Oh, I have no
I
meds.
need help.
1 minute. Rings close. Plenty of time to jam.
Take it. Come.
Syringe here.
Syringe here.
Thanks.
Feel it?
What is this from? Moonlit Shadow. This sounds like something from Sonic.
Reuse them.
All right, hard cases. We're right by the ring. Got
Syringe here.
45. Stoked.
Podcast would have been about Grand Blue all stream. No kidding. More than likely, it would have just been me mauling and then being told that I'm dumb,
Something tells me
even though I'm right. I know that I'm
Why
right.
not? Let's party.
must go faster.
I just want you to lab this pants grab. You actually called him a regular? You think you know a guy. What do you mean?
Let's go over there. I'm bored here.
Is that wrong?
Fancy as. We're already inside the next ring.
I hear ya.
That's rude. How is it rude? That wasn't regular parentheses derogatory, which I didn't believe existed. Still don't believe exists. KOF 13 clears. Clears KOF 15? I want to agree with you, at least in like the pixel art sense, but I don't know about actual gameplay. I never got into any KOF that hard.
Ultimate's ready.
Oh, that's your laser. I don't know why you pulled that out, but alright.
Someone else is over
Purple
there.
shield. Quick shredder.
Even this is me telling you that I know you like an open book. I am not a strong man. This guy is in the paint.
I'm down.
One's about half health. I'm coming to res you.
Yeah, that was my bad. I didn't know there was two. I actually didn't know there was any of them.
They're coming to you.
Oh, right there.
Keep the shield up. Damn.
My bad, y'all.
Good
GG's.
try. It's all good. Hammer point, double P 2020. Wasn't that bad, but like. Damn. I should have thrown the ball first. I don't know why I didn't do that. I need to get into the habit of having abilities that aren't call down package. Even this is me telling you that I know you like an I already read that. Still needs crossplay. KOF 13. That still hasn't come out yet? It's been forever. Regular is an insult. An R word specifically here. Depends on the stream. Regular is not an insult. I have never heard it used as an insult. But you know what? I guess I've been wrong about stuff like that before. Because I did not know that, what's it called? Was a trans term for a long time. Dead naming. Didn't know that until Lux told me.
This is your champion.
Come by Casa de Octane for a cold one.
This music is going to be a lot funnier once Steven gets slaughtered by an enemy team out of nowhere. What music was playing? Why does she call everyone an egg? Good question.
Let's check out that way, friends.
How were you using dead naming? I thought it just referred to people changing their online handles. But like, cuz I've heard it used for that. But I realized after Lux had told me that it meant more than just that. The hell is dead naming? It's calling someone by a name that they used to have, but they've changed. KOF 13, Benimaru, Mr. Karate, and Kim for days on end. Funny how Rio wasn't that good in KOF. Good in 13, being outshined by his father, only for him to effectively become his father in 15. Do we have another Mozambique? Guess that could apply. It's not a could, it does. There's no could anywhere.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. Show
The fact that they added rollback to the console version of KOF 13, but not the PC version, will always make me mad. Wait, seriously? Bruh. Why would they do that?
broke that enemy shield. It's go time. Enemy down. I am taking fire, friends.
Oh wait, I died. I realize now that...
Target. Arcstar. I'm going in.
Oh shoot.
Crack the bad dude's shield. Hit the ejector seat. I'm down. Some bad guys here.
Squad's dead. Wipe the floor with those
Pick me up
eggs.
later.
Fancy as. Knew you were faking.
Shouldn't be doing this. Didn't do it.
Reload. Give me my upgrade, Syndicate scum. I'll level up. Took down an enemy. Oi.
Damn it. Where's he at? Okay.
Drills hunting for eggs.
This is whack. Yep.
Till death I said hello.
Not much I could have done in response, I feel. He was smart enough to not actually leave high ground. Strong shooting his teammates, but hey, at least the bullets are hitting. That could have been you, Tenjin. I could have been shooting you. Is that what you wanted? My bullets to enter your back instead of his? You still playing Triple Z? Yeah, and I'm sleeping the whole way.
What do we got here? No power.
I've been doing the dailies and the weeklies, but like I'm kind of starved for content on that game again. You'd miss. Yeah.
This is your champion.
Open season. Let's go.
Akimbo Crutch? Alright. Still have 98 FE crossplay on my wish list. Samurai Showdown as well. At least I have rollback for those two at least. Oh yeah, Samurai Showdown did... We're talking the new Samurai Showdown, right? That did get rollback, didn't it? But it didn't revive the game, unfortunately. I did want to play that game, but... Or more than I did the first time. Because that's the one where Darly Dagger is actually usable. But, unfortunately. I don't own the game on PC, and I do have it on PlayStation, but I don't know. I don't know how many people are playing on PlayStation. I don't really have that much of a desire to play fighting games on my PlayStation. Hey guys, remember when Team Spooky said, like, you don't like fighting games if you don't have a PlayStation 4 for it? Something along those lines? I just remember it was like a rancid take. Like, this was one of the dumbest things I've ever heard kinds of takes.
We are already inside the next ring, my friend.
What happened to Team Spooky? Who? What do you mean, who? Nah, come on. You know who Team Spooky is. I don't like fighting games, I guess. Yeah, you see? Like... Does Team Spooky still stream or anything, or like what?
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
Put that to use.
What is Digital Devil Saga OST doing on my Strong stream? Strong isn't cool enough for this music? Is Digital Devil Saga good? I remember Starly playing that game and like hating every second of it. Or maybe just hating how grindy it was. I think she liked the story, but like, playing through it was a slog. People think in this direction, I'm sure.
Pleasure to meet him, pleasure to kill him.
Yes, Team Spooky still streams? Alright, good to hear.
Oxymoron. Actually, just a moron.
Feels that charge in the air? We're inside the ring. We're safe.
Attention. Delivering.
I think they're on the roof or something. No, wait, that's not in the battlefield, I think. Where the hell are these people? Hey, Stranger, you don't like fighting games if you don't like guard cancel in Grand Blue? Yeah? From my knowledge on celebs, no less fighting game known players, like whoever that is. Team Spooky is both. I don't know if he still commentates, but he was a commentator for a number of fighting games before, and he also organized, or I believe helps organize some events. I don't know what he does now other than streaming. But there was a point in time where I don't remember what game he was playing, but he said something along the lines of, if you don't own a PlayStation 4 for fighting games, then you don't actually care about, or then you're not a real fighting game player, you don't actually like the genre, or something like that. I caught that live, and I'm like, what the? What? I play most of my games on PC. I freaking love fighting games. It's one of the 2 genres of video game that I actually still play. Consistently. At least off stream. On stream, it's whatever. that up. Digital Devil Saga is the most underappreciated game that Atlas has ever produced. Sadly, Digital Devil Saga and its direct sequel haven't been ported, stuck on PS2 and PSN. Oh. Oh, wait, then what's the... I believe Starly was playing on, like, a 3DS. What game am I thinking of?
Where the fuck are all the people, bro?
Good-ass question. This map just kind of sucks. Because I think this happens almost every time. PS4
just need to go to Energy Bank.
PS4 has the fewest inconsistencies for online play. PC has the most inconsistencies, which is ironic because most PC players don't use wireless. Yeah, no, that I get, but I still don't think that it's an okay take to say that somebody doesn't like fighting games, or they don't truly like fighting games if they don't own the console that is mostly used for its events. Because I don't think... Say what you will about how good I am at a fighting game, or my takes on whichever fighting games and how they should be, or anything that I've said about the new modern fighting games, no one under the sun is going to be able to tell me that I dislike fighting games as a genre because I don't play them on, like, a PlayStation 4. Most of my time is spent in fighting games, but all of that time is pretty much on PC.
Oi, leveled up. Time for a bloody upgrade. Mags with the upgrade. Stoked.
Look for your map if you wish to see.
Only folks I know is Wooly, Matt, Pat, Maximilian, Sajam, and that one furry guy that plays Skullgirls in MK. Sonic Fox? Yeah, those are the most known names. And, like, LTG, I feel. So... Well, I don't know. When people hear LTG, do they think, like, fighting games, or do they think guy that rages at video games? Do they think the black DSP? I think guy that mocked a disabled person. Yeah, me too. I think guy that had a whole bunch of drama not too long ago that I don't want to bring upstream. Uh-oh. I see nothing. I see one guy. I see two guys. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Yup. This is perfect. This happens every time on this map. This is what I really hate about it. Probably the worst place to stand. I bet.
Planting fences.
Excuse me? Where are the bullets going, Mansley?
Don't blame yourself. I knew where you would be.
Can't believe I'm standing still. You're lucky, I like it.
Did I do something wrong? I need to see a replay. Was my aim off? It didn't look like my aim was off. Didn't feel like my aim was off. Guy wasn't moving. Where are the bullets going? Because it's not into his chest as they should have been. .3DS for SMT, it's Devil Survivor. That's the one. That's the one that Starly hated. As far as I know, PC is the main platform for fighting games now. Right. You know, Strong, you're not that far from LTG. You choked on everything. Is that supposed to be choked, or is that supposed to be something else? Rages at games, plays fighting games, toxic, except mocking a disabled person, of course. You can catch up on that if you feel like it. I can tell you that I don't. LTG mocks one Broly Legs, and it's recently come to attention that he's an even... Yeah, that's the drama I didn't want to bring up. Checked. Oh, okay, I see. Checked on everything as in, like, a check mark. As in... I heckin'... Ugh. What the heck?
Maybe you find me there.
As in, I hit all the marks. Oh, this is music from Yeast 9. Or it was. No, that wasn't Yeast 9. Now it's Yeast 9. What was the other one from?
I love this part.
Grandia. That's why it sounded old. No, checked on everything is that you missed a secret Marv boss fight in MG2. Did I actually? I hope not. Wait, why would I have fought Marv? He's the good guy.
Attention. First blood.
L-Star.
First blood. Oh, that takes me back. You see another Mozambique, you give it to Maggie, eh?
Yo, crafting over here.
Here's something I don't get, right? They added these voice lines for saying, hey, get me another Mozambique. But they didn't add any voice lines for... Frickin'. This guy! They didn't add any other voice lines for... these. Not the boosted loader. The gun shield. The hop up that is gun shield is still sitting without any, Oh, this isn't cool. Damn it. Half health. One more. Nice.
Reloading. Mira, that was the last. Ready, set, go. Come on, compadre, get up. Come on, come on, come on.
I'm on the autism spectrum, Strong. We're used to awful parenting. It's quite literally the story of most of our lives. I'm just numb to such tales at this point. That's not what I'm getting at. Oh, that's a good connection. Ooh, nice. Fun. Not dropping any frames. Good one, Apex servers. Love that. Can we get some more of that? Yes! Disconnect me more, Snake! Right behind you, Octane. It's gonna take me a minute to get to you, though. Wait, why am I putting that away? Ouch. 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 Bruh! Getting hit by every angle. Frickin' Eiffel Tower me, man. Nice. He does clip taunt, hurls check words at you. Hold up. That's not good.
Down that one. Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Okay. Kind of surprised about a lot of those Mozambique shots. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have gotten greedy for that. That's why the octane backed up. Madnar didn't actually die. He's hacking into your PC.
Must go faster. Got the banner. Should head to the beacon.
Dude's got 6 kills. Damn. Man, I still really am disappointed that I played, like, MGS before Metal Gear. Like, my friends told me that there are cutscenes and whatever that explain what happened in Metal Gear 1 and 2. But, like, it's not the same as experiencing the game yourself, right? It's not the same as finding out what happened in real time, going through the same thing that Snake did, as yourself, and then, like, knowing why he feels the way that he does about a number of things in Metal Gear Solid, and then seeing also the level design and other things of that nature in the next game. And how Metal Gear Solid took a lot of the same stuff from Metal Gear and then made it better.
New kill leader. Show off. Rápido.
Personally, I like Metal Gear 1 and 2, so I can't complain. That's the other thing, right? Everyone also told me that I was gonna hate these games, but I enjoyed Metal Gear 1. Metal Gear 2, I mostly just enjoyed for the story, and then seeing all of the different things that, like, seeing the level design. Seeing how it was similar to that of Metal Gear Solid. Oh, no, no, no. He backed up. He backed up hard. Pathfinder 1 hit. Damn it. I don't know why I didn't pull out ball. Thought it would take too long. I also thought that this person was dying. Damn, dude, we suck. I suck. Don't forget the part where Madnar put you in a chokehold that was incredibly important to the lore. It might be, we don't know. We'll find out when we play the future MGS games.
Charging on my shields.
Honda
Steven
says, 1 SEC.
Oh hey, Monster Hunter music. Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. Wait, but this is music for Fatalis. This is definitely Fatalis music. I don't know about this one, man. Could have crafted them. Steven, you enjoy getting your metaphorical balls crushed. Of course you like these games. I should have told this guy that he could have just crafted the banners. But it's whatever. Oh, he's got a heat shield. Now I see why he did that. When a random pit opens up and kills you, you praise Kajumbo's genius level design. When you get sent back to the start of the game yet again, you love it. That's not quite right. I just found it funny the ways that Metal Gear 1 would kill me. And then Metal Gear 2, like, you could still recover your progress in Metal Gear 1 fairly easily, right? Even after you got bodied by whatever it is. Or if you got lost. Uh-oh. I hope this guy has some healing. Oh, he's got a heat shield. But yeah, so you would get bodied by something, and then you'd recover one way or another quickly. Metal Gear 2, you would get bodied, and then you'd be sent back an entire 10 flights of stairs, or an entire building's distance, or whatever. It felt really annoying to actually get back to, or to backtrack, so that you could find something that you missed once or twice, and then go back to where you were, or what you were trying to do again. Metal Gear 1 still had backtracking, but it was manageable. The biggest problem that Metal Gear 1 had was the fact that it doesn't tell you anything, but every old video game has that as a problem. So, I could look past that. Why is this character drinking Slurm? He's not drinking, he's doping? He's doping in some way. This is ring 3. This hurts. This stuff hurts. You dead. Oh no. Never mind. He good. Ish. As long as you don't get touched again. Oh, those are hammer points.
Charging on my shields. Must go faster. 1 minute. Things just around the corner.
They keep fighting in that direction and they lose. No, never mind. Fight's not gonna go on for another minute. Yep, there it is. It ended. Mandar fight was definitely a funny one, though. It is not a serious one, but it is funny that an old game puts Snake in the chokehold, a trained soldier man handheld by a 90-year-old Einstein. Yeah, right? Like, what the heck? I love Octane's running around on 1 HP randomly, running into a Caustic's barrel and dying from one sniff. How often does that happen?
Really think I could be killed, did you? Checkers.
Movement in progress.
We're already in the ring. Yo, there's a weapon
Zip line. They're taking it to this building.
Firing. Reloading.
An egg dropped out of the sky near me.
Bad guys, let's do this.
I think he's going for the care package.
Taking fire. Gotta use a Phoenix kit. These take forever.
Ouch. Ah, what?
I'm spot on your feet. Last time, stop your back.
Taking fire. Crack the back.
Okay. One of them has a Kraber.
Same expression as my customers when I was a waiter. Satisfied.
GG. I don't get it, dude. I ducked. There's an entire wall between me and the Octane. Not the Octane. The heckin' Pathfinder, but I guess I still down, even though he shouldn't be able to see me anymore. Was this a ping problem? It was established earlier the Apex servers were pretty crappy. True. Octane could not carry, needed that barrel sniffer. Barrel?
Hell, everything.
Whenever I hear my surprise, I left somewhere, we left pop and see it down, I always think, got another Octane.
You get 4K kills, but only a 3K.
I honor those who've risen, not those who've fallen.
I really need to look back at that instance where I was fighting, what was it, a Watson?
Always be killing. Landir, trust your elders, eh? Yamaya, Yabanawa Nui.
I need to see that again because I really feel like that whoever I was fighting, with the outline and everything, was centered almost perfectly and not moving that much, but I'm still missing and I have no clue why.
These guys beat us. I'm going here.
This isn't pleasant. Can you check this out?
One guy below me, that's it. Still over.
Door. Caustic. Going around. Shouldn't leave the door.
Good luck with that. He's cheating.
Taking damage.
Excuse me?
Rings near, closing in 60. Plenty of time for mischief.
There's a solo right now.
Bruh.
Well, let's just say a little birdie told me all about
Were there 2 squads? There were 2 squads, and all of them bodied us. I think. No, there was 1 squad.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
What did that guy say? Something about someone cheating?
Got my upgrade. Let's see where it takes me.
Man.
What? I don't know what to tell you about that. Take a shit.
Didn't realize that guy was still in voice. So I guess I will go back to the lobby and re-queue. Oh, this is the... Oh, I'm good. Man. I need to come up with something else to do today. I want Fridays to not be another Monday. I want to go back to Monster Hunter. Play City of Heroes? MMOs don't do it for me. Retro Fridays? Retro like what? I don't think there are many retro games that I actually care for playing, believe it or not.
Believe me, kid, I earned my name.
Shinobi 3, play Sega Sonic games, Castlevania, I don't know. Nah. I already beat Sonic 1 through 3. I didn't beat Sonic and Knuckles. Shinobi is okay. And then Castlevania, I don't... Something about Castlevania makes me just not like it. I don't know what it is. I love Metroidvanias, but Castlevania just feels bad. What's up, Diamond UO? Why not Monster Hunter adjacent, like Wild Hearts or God Eater, or is that supposed to be Suikoden? Not Suikoden, Tokiden. God Eater is just bad. I hate God Eater. I do not like any of the mechanics of God Eater, and I don't care for the story. I think the only good game to come out of the studio that made God Eater is Freedom Wars, and unfortunately that is dead. Wild Hearts I did try, and I wanted to play that game. However, it is made by Koei Tecmo, and Koei Tecmo has a barely functioning game on PC. Maybe it works for console, but I wouldn't frickin' know. I can tell you that I tried to start up the game for Wild Hearts back when I actually paid $70 for it, and I got hit with the really funny, okay, the game will now give me a black screen and let me control my character, but I can, like, I can hear them. I can hear them moving around and responding to the things that I am inputting, but I'm not going to be able to see any of it at all.
Got some goodies for you.
1 minute, but we're nearly centered. Enemy down. Reload.
Let me know if you guys find Mozambiques. Plural.
Hostile right here. Mozambique.
What the? Alright. What are you doing? I can't predict stupid, dude. I cannot predict stupid.
Not far from the ring, half a minute.
Mozambique here.
Gimme.
Extended energy magazine here. Level 2. Come on, the ring's closing in 10 seconds.
Thanks.
There is a new kill leader.
You kill leaders killed their way to the top. Respect.
Crafting. None of us are in the ring. We need to center ourselves there and fast.
You got Gert with an O on your team. Gort.
Watch it. Enemy there. Shooting at an arc star.
Play Ghosts and Goblins arcade version, no balls. I played Super Ghouls and Ghosts, I think. I don't remember which one it was. That didn't hit him. That should have killed the hell out of you. Okay.
Upgraded. Sweet as. Reloaded.
Three times, sure, why not?
Recharging my shields. Hold on, I'm healing.
There's a sink recharging machine.
Simple, we have a good Castlevania. Haven't had a good Castlevania since the DS games. I don't think that's exactly it, right? Because Bloodstained is a good Castlevania game, right? It's a good Metroidvania. But I didn't have any real desire to play that game outside of just beating it. However, something like Blasphemous I had the desire to go back to. But Blasphemous' problem was that... Well, that's not a problem from Blasphemous, actually. The problem with that game is...
Optics here.
I have it on the Amazon launcher, and there is no cloud save for the Amazon launcher. So the second I uninstalled that game and then decided to go back to it later, I got bodied. I got bodied by the really fun and cool fact that I lost my entire save file.
Not me.
I also lost my save for Void Jerks. Void B-word. I always say this game's name without sounding stupid. Hope you got a refund on that. I did. I did refund the game, Diamond UO. I've been thinking about trying to go back for it now because, it's been a while and I'm hoping that Koei Tecmo would have made the game function by now, but I don't know. I still don't really trust Koei Tecmo at all with that. Void person who didn't know their father. Yeah, that's it. That was Strange levels of gameplay right there. I bet Octane also said, shoot, almost got him. Freaking ping. Alright. You try getting into a game or playing a game you usually wouldn't play, sort of revisit type of day. Like what? I'm not sure what you mean. Like get back into a series that I might have touched and then untouched, or you mean like check out a genre entirely that I usually wouldn't care for, like Animal Crossing? Because I don't usually play Animal Crossing because I get bored of that. Yeah? Okay. Revisiting games that I've already played, not... I don't really want to do that. Or trying to get... You just want me to play Witcher again, really. Don't think I can't see through you. But also... I don't think there are many of those. I guess there's Guilty Gear. I did start up Guilty Gear a while back and then never finished that. With Guilty Gear 2.
We're in the next ring.
It's not about Witcher. Sure. Since the game would be a one-time deal. Right. You mean like no rhyme or reason, just play a game that I might have dropped at random? Like it doesn't have to adhere to the schedule? Yeah, if it's like that, if that's what you mean, then... I still don't really want to, because if I'm gonna play those games, I want to play them from start to finish the same way that I do everything else.
There's an evil harvester here.
You take like 60 hours knowing you do not finish Witcher in 4 hours. Yeah, no, if I'm gonna pick Witcher back up, I'm going to give it a dedicated day. That's one of those games that I would actually like to dedicate the time for, rather than just one-off it and then forget and then one-off again however many years later, and then by the time I finally finish it, by the year 2030, I say, yeah, that game wasn't fun. It's weird. Took me forever to beat, and I didn't feel like I absorbed anything from the story. But imagine Witcher being a Tuesday game. Probably. I feel like Witcher is more Thursday, actually. Thursday has less rhyme and reason, but I feel like Tuesday is almost strictly JRPGs.
Enemy squad still breathing. Let's teach
While
them the error of their ways.
Thursdays has more of a Western feel to it. Stuff that's less fantasy, at least. Hence why, it's MGS and Yakuza, or has been in the past. And then if it's not that, then it's like a platformer. Although I think those are more for Wednesdays. Where is everyone?
Check your map. I found the next ring.
Miharu, care package dropping by for dinner. Oi, leveled up. Time for a bloody upgrade. Upgrade chosen. Who's ready to die?
Make fighting game? You can make Friday a dedicated non-fighting game multiplayer day. Maybe something like CSGO or Titanfall or something? I don't want to do that. Not at all. This is like the only shooter that I'm willing to play on stream, and that's because... I don't know. I really don't have an actual answer for you. I guess because I'm still trying to play... Like, I'm still trying to learn, get better, various other things. I play this game off stream, right? And this is me attempting at least a little bit to get into the swing of the game so that I'm not floundering when I'm playing with some other friends. Even though I'm not performing very well, I guess I want to get the bad performances out of my system before I actually play with them. That, and then this game has like a good amount of downtime that I can just chat with you guys like I am right now. So, that feels nice.
Marvelous news. We're in the next ring.
Backpack here. Level 3.
Eyes to the skies.
I should be
Replicator
carrying
incoming.
those, and I don't know why I'm not. Why'd I pick that up?
Helmet here. Backpack here.
We are spread.
Extended light mag here. Level 4. Enemy there.
Bad performances. I thought you needed a woman to have performance issues with. You don't need a woman to perform. There are different kinds of performances.
Enemies in the distance.
Bless you, thank you. I think you played Dead by Daylight way back when on stream. You could try doing that. Maybe playing Killer and not being a wuss saying I feel stupid and people teabag me. Ah, well, this isn't cool.
Bye.
Damn it.
Took down an enemy.
Where's the other team?
It's not safe.
I feel like a weekend day would be better for a non-fighting game co-op multiplayer day, but that's just me being salty because Saturday is the only day I would be able to join.
Shut up.
You have a bunch of cocaine? Dude, Carmella, you're bouncing off the walls today.
Results.
Apex wasn't getting your badges back.
Nah, I just started doing filing complaints. That's what I was doing last night.
If you don't get it back within a week, you're gonna sue him.
No.
I feel like this
It's I
is...
think it's 70. I think 30 days.
So a month. They have a month.
Mess with me, and
I feel like this is one of those games where I should actually do this. Someone's telling me that would be a good idea. Normally I don't, but... Yeah, see, I agree. Chat interaction is one thing, but the play with viewers that is now gone is only realistic on one day. Having ended a week for online sounds good to me. Yeah, but I don't really want to stop playing fighting games on Saturdays. I still enjoy them.
First fatality. Let the games begin.
Where'd my frickin' caustic go? Oh my god. Why didn't we keep watching where we knew there were people? I don't understand. I can't understand. If I would have an ulterior motive that would Bayonetta. That's supposed to be would be Bayonetta, by the way, not Witcher, but you don't want to revisit it and play it the way God intended. I'm not going to ask anymore. I already said me asking anything is pointless. Although feel free to revisit things off-stream if you feel like it. I usually do that, but only for the games that I want to 100%, which unfortunately is almost nothing in the more recent day. I did not say change Saturday. Friday is not a weekend, but it is in that ballpark. I'm saying random online Friday into fighting game Saturday. Right, but I thought you were saying change Saturday because Moose brought up that a weekend day would be better.
Man, I missed my
Nah, right. No, he's saying work on Sunday, you lazy bum. I need at least one day to be not streaming so that I don't go insane. I think I tried to stream every day one time and I was just thinking like, man, this kind of hurts. Not like physically, but definitely mentally. It's not quite the one that I wanted to switch.
Making contact with enemy. Opening fire. Reloading.
Oh, building.
Archstar out.
Oh, we're going in. Getting shot around corners, that's cool. I don't know why we entered it. I've been stuck. We pushed this building without a freaking word, and like we're peeking corners. We're doing I don't know.
Evo harvesters are on.
Can't craft banners. There's no support. Oh wait, there is a support.
Yeah, sending out a decoy.
What's one? Ooh, art.
Got bamboozled. Go bamboozle. Got bamboozled.
Stop him! Oh no, never mind.
You got bamboozled.
Oh, he's bodied.
I have the banner. Someone's getting his squad back. Got the banner. Time to get a beacon. I leveled up. Not bamboozles for the fools. That was better in my mind. Picked an upgrade that'll make everyone totes gels, which is short for totally jealous. I'll be.
I know about this one. Take a day off on Friday and play Saturday and Sunday for onlines, but yeah, I already mentioned all examples I could remember. I would much prefer to take Sunday off for some reason. I feel like you would enjoy Killer and Dead by Daylight if you would find one that suits you. At higher level, the game turns into a bunch of mind game scenarios and adjustments. I feel like any game turns into that at higher level, because then the possibility of you being able to do the thing that you need to do, like perform the combo, shoot the actual target accurately, any of that, that becomes... That's no longer a question of if, that is a... That just is a will. That will happen. It's just a matter of, will you be able to set yourself up so you can get to that scenario faster than your opponent. What's up, Parzivus? Trying to get people to play Killer and Dead by Daylight is mean. The other thing is, I don't really enjoy Dead by Daylight. Not very much. It's an okay video game, but not what I'm looking for. Are there people on the roof or something? What's this guy doing? Hey, Steven likes CBT. That's fair, to be honest. Okay, no. I like CBT when it's just the video game doing that to me. I don't really enjoy it if it's another person. And about this Sunday, that's actually fair. That's how I plan my lessons. I usually try to keep Sunday free. Right. This is cool. Can we get this real quick? Not that one! How did you even pick it up? Pick it up! Oh my god. That literally only happened because the video game was targeting everything but the longbow that I was looking directly at. Alright. Oh, did they lose? Oh, they did lose. Good. I like CBT. Adding anything past this does not help the case that you said you like CBT. CBT stands for Cognitive Behavioral Therapy, though. Yeah, you see, there it is. Moose got my back. I mean, playing Killer and Dead by Daylight is a self-inflicted CBT sesh. You hit the play button. True. Although I will say 2v8s were low-key fun. That sounds fun? I don't know if I care about Dead by Daylight enough to give that a try, though.
Yoda. What do we got here then?
Yeah, this match is gonna be extravagant, that's it.
Oh, was that skin supposed to be the Predator?
Introducing your
Or, what's his name? Or similar to? Because it's making me think of the Predator. Not even when they add Freddy Fazbear. No. No, I can't say that that would interest me.
Let's draw down a win.
That's the time to stop playing Dead by Daylight. I think the time to stop was when the game didn't function. And guess when it started functioning? Actually, it probably functions way better now, but I don't really know. I haven't been playing. I can just tell you that it had a whole heap of problems when it first released.
An enemy landed near me.
Mozambique, usable. You take the other stuff from the box that I was opening for a reason, and you leave one of these boxes closed? Hello? My mans? Just didn't want me to have anything? Got it. What the heck? I don't know why you would put that right next to the door. What are we doing? This is stupid. I kind of want to be friends with these people since neither of us want to push, but like that's not gonna work. Hello? 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 Okay. Oh, help me, God. I know you exist. Help me out. Can Namekian borrow a med kit?
Hold on. I'm healing. Give my shield to recharge.
That's cheating? That actually is cheating. That is true. I think that is a reportable offense, in fact. Oh, there's a Pathfinder coming in. I guess we're just gonna watch this exchange. And feel bad about it. Yeah, we're just gonna look at this exchange happen in real time. That's a nade! Oh, there's another team anyway. I don't know what multiplayer games I would be able to play on a Friday that would actually get people, right? There are probably some fighting games, but I definitely don't want to subject myself to 2 different fighting games, and also don't want to subject myself to playing one of them in the morning. Tenjin, what the hell are you doing swearing in patois? What was I saying? Like, that mentally flayed me. Like... Multiplayer games. Friday, right. I mean, like, there's Dota, and I don't want to play Dota. There's some of the Monster Hunter games, but I guess I would want to play a cooperative multiplayer game. Monster Hunter would be that, but we're done with those ones. I don't know. Maybe Destiny? Maybe I actually should get into an MMO.
This is your champion.
See, this time I was taught this word. Divinity. No. Taught this word by who?
When Maggie says jump,
Being Jamaican is the new meme. When did this start? Can we not do this one? I don't like this one. Let's go to City Hall.
land up. Trust your elders, eh?
Divinity would be crazy funny. Wouldn't that be one of those games that would be better to dedicate a specific day to rather than play it off and on a Friday? Still not really sure I would like to play Divinity on stream though. I don't know. Let it co-op with Cheeto, those late game bosses, man. Oh boy. There's a lot of games that are good for content. Well, it's not that it's not like the... My view on it isn't that there are games that are good or bad for content. It's more, I don't think I can make a stream with that game as entertaining as I want it to be, and I don't really... Uh-oh. No, that's fine. I don't think I can make a stream with that game as entertaining as I want it to be, as well as the fact that I don't really want to play the game in the first place too much. No, wait, I need this to change.
Only 30 seconds remain. The ring move. Gas trap deployed.
So, the white women, where are they?
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
Rings close. Closes in 10. Good buzz.
Found one. Last one.
Rings moving. And we don't seem to be in it. Move!
Killed one myself.
Where is he at? Okay.
Administering medical aid.
Huh. Looks like that was the last of them.
Another level. Another.
Recharging shield.
Why the heck were these people so stacked?
Hold on. I'm healing. Well then, we have a care package on the way.
Placing gas trap.
Don't act like you didn't put us through 900 hours of Xenoblade. There wasn't... Okay, you had to deal with Xenoblade for 1 day out of the week. Okay, alright. I don't get any of you people. I don't think it matters what I do or how I have my stream set up. Cause like, you complain about Xenoblade. It's 1 day out of the week. What happens? There are other people that complain about the fact that I have like a schedule the way that I do, where I play multiple games out of each day in the week. What happens if it was only Xenoblade every day until the game was finished? Then what? Then, ooh, ooh. It's one day.
Well then, we have a new kill leader.
Divinity's fun though, and Divinity is good because it has racism. Oh, my favorite.
Optics here. Sniper.
Anyone can make content for Divinity. I just hurl fireballs your way and cause your blood pressure to rise. StrongmanSteven live follow count vanishing in seconds. Because I spoke the truth?
We speak some munition for you in greats. Standard stock here.
Not that.
Level 1.
This
Optics
one.
here. Mid-range.
You people? Yes, you people. Don't rewrite history. When's the Baldur's Gate 3 stream, Steven? Never! I hate Western RPGs. Fine, you guys made me say it. Alright? If it was made in the US, and it is a role-playing game, I do not like it. I wish it never existed, in fact. It's not enough for me to ignore it. I need it to have never shown its ugly face on this earth. Man, it's too bad Twilight Princess is mid. It had some good music and a very good aesthetic. Streamers probably should do that for JRPGs. They're too long for once a week. No, because the thing is, they're also very heavily story-based, right? I used to do that, Ninja, and so it's a whole lot of dicking around for long periods of time, and it's that day after day after day. I will not only burn myself out on the game, I will bore everybody watching. Leaving it to only one day, while it will take a long time for the game to get completed, it does still eventually happen, and people that come back over and over again still get to experience other games. This guy is hard in the paint, and he about to DC because he's so far away from everybody. I can feel it. Or not, never mind. We good. But, oh, we can't craft his
Ninja
van.
Man says, y'all are the worst LMAO.
Next ring is far. Victory is further still.
Man runs off by himself. We're the worst? Question mark?
There's another variable for the lab rats.
Oi, grenade!
Yeah, I give up. The West has risen. How can you hate Western RPGs? Strong is a disgrace to America and confirmed. I don't actually hate Western RPGs. I'm just not fond of them. That's it. I just don't really care. I think it's the aesthetic that I'm just not into. Then we could stop watching for like a week until you finished. It would be more than a week. So you admit to playing dog-ass games on purpose. No, I admit that everybody has different tastes and would like to see different things out of my stream. Therefore, I play different things because I too have varying tastes. I love almost all video games, and most genres I can get into. Man, nobody knows what they want. Everybody says, play this one game over and over again until you're done with it. And then I say, okay, sure. And then I play it and they're like, no, you're playing it wrong. And then I'm not having a good time. They're not having a good time. Nobody's happy. So instead I decided to do what I wanted. And now I'm at least happy, and some of you are happy. I don't know how many, and guess what? I don't care how many.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I am afraid. I'm really afraid. Just kidding, nothing scares me.
I value all video games. Proceeds to call a lot of video games bad. Alright. Baldur's Gate 3 was made in a studio headquartered in Belgium. So by your definition, you should be okay with it. It wasn't made in the USA.
Hello. Extended supply bin there. Try to heaven this. Time we tear it apart.
You don't have to do it every day, only more than once, at least 2 to 3 days out of the week. I only did that for SMT3 and Xenoblade 2 because Xenoblade 3 was releasing. But otherwise, I don't really want to do that.
Yeah, now we're talking. Let's do this.
Like, it's not a bad idea, but I would still like to play other things. I'm explaining the strongman scam period live. What a day.
We're already inside the next ring.
It's not... There's no scam to be had. I don't... Did I say period or pyramid? I meant to say pyramid. But I think I misspoke. Nobody asked you to play it wrong. There is no right way to play a video game. There's no wrong way. It's just how you play. Everyone around me is stupid. That's right, I said it. I've had enough. I hate everyone. Miku? Yes, this is from Hatsune Miku Project Diva, one of them. I don't know which one. Doesn't matter. All Hatsune Miku music sounds the same to me. It's all mid. It's all painful levels of mid. I really wish we would abuse comms, the most powerful spell in the game.
Fancy as. We're already inside the next ring.
I don't care how you play a video game except Bayonetta. Steven, I have a question. When people subscribe on Twitch, how does that show up in the billing statements? Does it show up? Hang on. I will... Hang on.
Nothing up my sleeves and whoosha, extra supplies.
That is a question that is more complicated than I can give, like, passing thoughts to at the moment. Since it seems like there's a conflict about to start.
Just gotta patch myself up.
Sniper stock. There's nobody here. Sounds like something that someone who plays games wrong would say. Alright. Playing without witch time should be punishable by death. This isn't cool. Hello, team? Oh my god.
Don't worry, you won't be the only person I beat today.
Peace kept. Like, I didn't think there would be anyone coming from the direction that I looked. The Mirage went in that direction, did he not? Am I crazy? Didn't he go through that doorway? No, he went to the he went from the outer portion to the right onto that side of the building. Lifeline was in the building, right? Or were they somewhere else? Like, what happened? Why did that Pathfinder get that opportunity? Whatever. Anyway. Steven, I have a question. When people subscribe on Twitch, how does that show up in the billing statements? Does it show up as a generic transaction going to Twitch, or does it show up with personal details going through whatever Twitch is using as a payment processor? I'm asking because I'm trying to compare it with whatever Kick emails me back as a response to the email I sent. I have no idea about that, Jimmy, because in all honesty, I have never tried to subscribe to somebody on Twitch using my actual card. The most I would be able to tell you involving how someone would get paid by Twitch is... Sorry, the most I would be able to involving money... Mental reset. The most I would be able to tell you involving money on Twitch is how someone gets paid for it and, the details of that. But even that, I'm kind of shaky on because I don't usually go into detail with that when I see that Twitch has paid out however much to me. But, yeah, I can't really help you. What's up, Quag? What's up, Zenny? Even finna crash out. Got bamboozled by my team? Me, stupid, so me being officially documented as having higher comprehension is a lie? Sure. Not you, stupid. Everyone who tells me how to live my life, they're stupid. You haven't told me how to live my life. You've just told me that I suck. That's it. That's fine. I don't care about that one. That one I can shrug off. But everyone else telling me I'm playing video games wrong, playing the wrong video game, playing them in the wrong order, playing them in the wrong times. How about you go play with yourself in the corner, and I will have fun the way that I want.
Winning's the only way to stay free.
Me, I put the war in Warlord.
Introducing your champion.
Steven, did I say that? I don't remember. Probably.
I'm Jumpmaster. You'll never see the end of the road when you're traveling with
It's
me.
not all that bad. The sun's out.
Pathfinder found a path. This Castlevania music sounded like something from DMC 3. I won't lie, I didn't rec-
Jumpmaster. You'll never see the end of the road when
Y'all
you're
suck.
traveling with me. Got a ring console over there.
Okay.
I think it shows up as a basic transaction. I'll say something like Twitch subscriptions $5.99 or $6.99 once a month. Something like that. Just wondering, because if it shows up as generic transactions like $5 to Twitch, and that's fine, because I know the internet has a bunch of insane screwers on it. Right. What, you mean like people that would look at the business transaction going through Twitch and the bank and whatever and then just take your personal details off of it?
Marvelous news.
Oh, this isn't good. I have no gun, and these buildings are fake.
Pray over here. They look soft.
You need to stop tap strafing in every instance that I get. I have no gun. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay! Yeah, whatever. I give up.
This is what happens when you cross the wrong fence.
Keep in mind I've been subscribed for 30 months and have donated multiple games to the stream. I haven't forgotten, don't worry. Whoa, whoa, whoa there, calm down or not. The Black LTG has spoken. What am I doing? I'm losing it, that's what I'm doing. Or maybe I have lost it. Which is it?
Trust your senses, and victory will follow.
Damn, it looks like you played that exchange wrong.
You shall promise. I hope you can deliver.
I do not see it. Doesn't matter what any of you say right now in an attempt to hurt me. I'm rubber and you're glue. Whatever bounces off me sticks to you.
I feel good.
Sticks and stones may break my bones, but names will never hurt me. Isn't the actual LTG already black? You're losing me? That's the joke, ninja. That's the whole joke.
Got some extra munitions here.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
Attention. First blood.
First blood.
That's something nerds say when they get beat up. I know. That was not English. I don't think. On my way.
JamJake23YV says, again.
Yes, stay together.
JamJake23YV says, Atraves.
What are they saying? Why can't I get... Well, I got a lot of people that speak English, but...
¡Ah, la concha de la lora! ¡Parece que es a mí nomás que me disparan! ¿Cómo no vas a cubrir ¿Cómo no va a cubrir la espalda el otro tarado? ¡Dios! Da toda la vuelta y me dispara por la espalda, el otro no cubre la espalda. Son unos idiotas, hermano. No jugaron un shooter en su vida. 0 de daño todavía. 0 de daño. 0 damage. 0 damage. Con razón te matan, loco. Dejate de joder. Puede ser, boludo. Si todo el tiempo te ponen esa gente, loco.
Still going. What did he say? I have a friend. I have multiple friends that speak. I hope that was Spanish. That could have been Portuguese. I don't know. Oh. Jesus Christ. He's going crazy on you in Spanish? On me specifically? I didn't do anything. I guess that's the problem though, right? Someone should clip that. What's stopping you guys? Oh. I only understood part of that. One of the things he said was, what are you gonna show up tomorrow? That's about all I caught. I hope he didn't, like, drop any heinous slurs in Spanish. Like, I think the only reason that was funny to me... The only reason that was really funny to me was because I didn't understand it, and I could just still feel the energy. If you were doing that in English, I don't know if I would still be laughing. Best part of the stream, a language barrier. Hell yeah, dude. He put soul into that, yep. Should have said, ¿Estás bien? Huh? I don't remember what that means. Frick me. Are you okay? Ah, okay. You speak Spanish? I'm trying to relearn it because I apparently used to know it as a kid. Used to? I guess languages are perishable skills.
I am the jump master. Have faith in our descent.
Enemy over there.
Yeah, you would. You love it when people get stressed and upset at your gameplay. Only in certain scenarios, right? If we're playing Dota and I'm legitimately trying and somebody gets really mad at me, that screws me up. Oh, did my freaking teammates drop? Oh, they did. I accidentally hit the solo launch button.
Ideal.
This is fine. Ish. Sure. This works. Damn. And double jam. Ouch. We shouldn't be taking this fight.
Reloading.
Yeah, no. Give me your— oh, it didn't open the box.
I was bored until you came along. Respect.
I sure don't, Lamau. I know a few words and that's it. Estasubian is one of them. Wouldn't that be 2 words? That axe from that one Dota game was tight. No! Well, I mean, he was tight as in angry, but not tight as in cool. He was definitely uncool. Put the wingman down. Boy, I'm about to put you down. Verbally. Not like euthanasia. That's not happening. Pause. Dota 2 should have been on the poll today. No, it shouldn't have. I haven't played Dota in months, and I'd like to keep it that way, actually. Put down verbally strong, you don't have bar. I didn't say that I did. Due to living in Canada, I'm a little more familiar with French, but I wouldn't say I can speak it. How are the French there? Did they like the Olympics? What happened to France in the Olympics? Oh, I see you're trying to catch up on the LTG checklist, trying to insult everyone here in hopes of hitting your target. What do you mean what do you think I'm aiming for? What do you mean in hopes of hitting my target? My target is any of you. Any of you that make me feel bad, I will attempt to make feel worse. That's probably not something that I should be saying. Is that something that can get me banned? Am I now the worst person?
It's time to impress.
The games are anything but random, if your eyes are open.
That's it, you're canceled, buddy. Oh well.
Introducing your champion.
Jimmy, why do you... That came out of left field. Uh-oh. This is not good. Why do you bring this up? Because this isn't the first time that you brought this one up. But it feels Forced. Hey, the Halo Reach music, I knew you was cool. Don't compliment me on any of my music tastes. This is from a radio.
Reloading. Getting shot at. Oh, no, 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 no. There's another squad.
Damn it.
Enemy down. Phasing.
Pick it up! That guy still... No, he ain't. He ran.
This time I'm down. Nailed that whole squad.
On your feet. Last land's got your back.
Or Bangalore.
Half drawn if you need.
Whoa. I have no ammo! Oh my god.
I won, Papa.
Doesn't even matter. Why does it keep not letting me... Or no, this is a visual bug, I think. Yeah, this is a visual bug. We all make you feel bad even when we don't want to, but it's usually you that makes us feel bad first, so we gotta tell you. How have I made any of you feel bad? I am nothing but a loving, benevolent spirit that does nothing but spread love and good fortune to everyone that I meet. There's no way in hell that I have actually made any of you feel terrible. I don't believe it. French person from Paris to go to Montreal could go to Montreal and have a hard time understanding them even though they're both speaking the same language. Hmm. Would save us a myriad of headaches if LTG actually were smart. Sadly, Strong doesn't have too many extra IQ points, or he does. They're concentrated in emotion. Yeah, but it's your radio. Good question. It's not my radio. This is a radio. This is a radio that plays video game music. What would the StrongMan playlist look like? A lot of weird stuff. Power metal. Whatever you want to call it, death grips, I guess experimental hip-hop. Some video game soundtracks, but not many. Modest Mouse. I could just open it. Oh, wait, Bjork. Look, I just hate adultery. I was just taking a guess that the reason Quebec... How do you say this word? Don't like France, but I was wrong. I mean, sure, but still, I don't know, man. I get hating that, but like, I can really feel the rage behind the keyboard, and I guess I feel that this isn't the time and place. Probably straight Kingdom Hearts music. You're right. It was Kingdom Hearts 2 music. That is on my computer. Not was. Which isn't bad in my opinion. It's definitely not. It's nice to think your love is worth anything, I suppose. Literally said you wanted to hurt those in your chat, streamer. StrongmanSteven. Lies, you called me weird when I said Imp Midna was thick as hell. You judged me. That wasn't weird parentheses derogatory. That was just weird parentheses neutral. Quebecois. Ah, okay. To be completely honest, I just joke around and don't want people to genuinely feel bad, and the only time I felt terrible on this stream is during Bayonetta streams and ABA streams, because Stronge just cannot combo with that character. Although Stronge doing a pretty weak job of getting back at us today. Am I ever stronger than this? This feels normal. Hey, I got a question for anybody that's played Xenoblade Chronicles. These are big-ass spoilers, by the way, that I'm about to mention, so, like, if you care, mute the hell out of my stream for, like, an hour. So you guys know how Zanza... Which Xenoblade? Xenoblade 1. So you know how Zanza was who he was, right? And he's, like, controlling the Bionis, and he wants immortality, essentially, from everything that he's doing, and he has it for a while. But then there's the instance where Shulk, uses his Monado, and the symbol on that Monado changes to that of a god, implying that's what he can kill. So, why is it always freaking me? Go away. So, Zanza could read that. The Homs couldn't. No, none of the Homs could understand the symbols that displayed on the Monado itself. Which would imply that Zanza is from a world like ours, where they have a written language that they can all understand, and the Homs have their own. So they should be speaking and writing different languages. If Zanza is responsible for the world being the way that it was, and creating the Homs, why would the Homs not have already had the same kind of written language then that is the one that it was established by Zanza? Why would they not be able to recognize the symbols on the Monado? Play Xeno 3? I did play Xeno 3. But what does that have to do with this? Tag into Fairy? What about Cagliostro into Fairy?
Let's go this way.
I don't know, I'm saying stuff? Oh my god. Which... Did you play any of the Xenoblade games, Demi-G? Sometimes you're better at it. Guess playing Zoners caught up to you? Oh, I see. Now I see what you're talking about. Only X and 2. X is not good. 2 is also not good. Or at least story-wise. Gameplay-wise, it's fine. This guy is going hard in the paint. I think this is the third time I've queued with this guy. Okay. Alright, what are we doing, man?
I got you. Here comes the tech.
Need to recharge my shields. Healing up. Eyes are open though.
Running outside, coming from this direction.
Let's go.
Might be above, I'm not sure. Can't hear him.
Time to hold court.
This is not great.
Fight doesn't stop here.
I missed some stuff because customers, what are you talking about? Why are you playing with randoms anyway? Because I don't really want to just queue with... I just feel like playing solos. That's... or not solos. Solo queuing. That's it. That's the only reason. Does there need to be a reason? Too busy playing excellent Western RPGs to play Xenoblade. I only got 2 because a lot of people were praising it when it was out. Worst mistake of my life. And got X because it was my first Xeno of the franchise. Do not regret. So X, I can believe that you had fun with it if you played it, like, standalone. If you played the rest of the Xenoblade games, then, yeah, no, that's hard to get. I feel like it's hard to like that game, due to its lack of connection to everything else, and its gameplay being
Respawn beacon over there.
similar to the first one, but in a way that I didn't like the small adjustments I can't say that I enjoyed.
I say we move there.
Not until I figured out the whole overdrive thing. Or infinite overdrive thing. That made it better. You just get teabagged by a guy who glitched into the floor. That's a reason, just asking? To some people, that's not a reason. Wait, what about that time you asked you was gonna judge me and make fun of me for ordering a beer at the bar? Hmm? You gotta be more specific than that, because I don't remember what you're talking about. I get ya, X was my first. If I got Senna 1 on the Wii, my opinions would be different for sure. Right. Like, the thing about Xenoblade X is that the story is mediocre going through it until you finally reach the end where it gets better. Xenoblade 1, the story is fantastic. Like, from the beginning to the end. I don't think there's a single instance of cutscenes where I was just like, this is uninteresting. I hate this. No, it just held up the whole way through. And I loved every second of it. The gameplay was mediocre, though. But I gave it a pass, because I was that interested in the story. Xenoblade 2 has the worst story I think I've ever experienced in my life. There are things that happen and straight up just have no consequence down the line. But shoutouts to like 1 or 2 characters just committing genocide, and everybody's like, it's fine. And it picked up at the end. I enjoyed the ending, and only the ending. But the gameplay is fantastic. Gameplay was probably the best out of any Xenoblade game once I understood how it worked with the chaining. The chaining was hard for me to understand because the list on the like top right corner of the screen or wherever the hell, it was hard to understand the flow of it. I thought it was like top down, but instead it went left right or something. I don't remember. But once I started reading that list better and I understood how to actually deal damage, I enjoyed that a lot more. The gacha was kind of weird. The gacha for like the weird spirits, I didn't really get that, but I didn't get why we would attach the game progression to that. That's what I really didn't like. Having the gacha is one thing, but making it so that the game will hard wall you unless you have these specific characters and they reach this specific stat threshold, that was just awful. And then Xenoblade 3 takes the best parts out of both Xenoblade 1 and 2, smashes them together in a way that is also fantastic to play. And then the story, it's good. It's, in fact, great most of it. But there are some parts where it sacrifices storytelling for the sake of completionism. And that I didn't enjoy. I was sad about that, but I mean, I guess I understood why it's there. When I say that, I mean like completionism for anyone that would play it. Like, spoilers for... Well, do you care about Xenoblade 3 spoilers? No, Kim's theme is too much of a banger for Strong. Man. I was gonna make fun of you for ordering chocolate milk, and then you said... Well, then you said what you said. Hurt my feelings, Lamau. I'm sorry, Bats. I don't? Okay. So, Xenoblade 3, there's also spoilers for Xenoblade 1, which I'm not sure if you care about, but I'll get into that one after Xenoblade 3 spoilers. So, there's a segment where you find out, like, the overarching thing going on, and... Don't be sorry, my lord, be better. And it's the whole thing about these people trying to perpetuate a state of the world that they've essentially forced upon themselves to try to delay everything being annihilated into nothingness. But there are some people that don't want the world to be the way that it is. So they've developed like a resistance faction that is somewhere else that the other people couldn't find. There's a point where one of the people that is part of that resistance faction turns tail, or turns coat, and she essentially rats out the location of it, and the people that have the world messed up, they understand how to force an annihilation event to happen. So they were about to blast that colony and genocide all of those people. But then they say, like, one of these people knew that this person was going to do that and then gave that information away, and now they moved the base because it is a mobile base, so they didn't get annihilated. I would have much preferred that everybody in that base dies, because I believe that that would have hit harder than just knowing that this one person tried to betray them. I would have thought that, like, the main characters would have fought harder because of all the people that were sacrificed to get them to the point that they were at, but instead, no, those people just moved, and then you can talk to them again and complete all of the side quests and whatnot that you didn't the first time around when you were seeing everyone in that resistance base. In Xenoblade 1, there was a very similar scenario, but that one actually played out the way that I wanted it to. When you get to the big bad, or the big bad that you believe is there at the time, and find out what he's doing, there's a point where he takes control of the Mechonis, uses the sword, and then strikes the side of the Bionis. And when he does that, he kills a number of Homs, and even asks the main character how many. How many people do you think died with that one strike? Because he's trying to get under the main character's skin to get the thing possessing him out of his body, basically. Or not, or at least bring him out so that he can confront him. I believe a large segment of the game ends up being unvisitable, or just, like, taken away from you because of where he strikes. Like, those people actually died. You can't go back there anymore and then try to do the things that you left behind. They're just gone. And that is better. That is much better in my opinion. Those people that you knew are dead. And you are doing what you were doing while also still trying to maintain a sense of self. Your sense of self still cared for those people, but still has its own desires that will not be overcome by Zanza, the big bad. It just had more weight.
Hold on tight. It's time to drop, shock, and rock.
To be honest, Steven, my friend is wanting me to play the Metal Gear Solid collection, but I'm not going to satisfy his Metal Gear Solid boner, so I'm using you as my experience because it's funnier. That works. Cool. But this isn't about Metal Gear Solid. I don't know where that came from. Speaking of which, and this is the one time that I actually feel like I have the opportunity to say this. If you want to see... Oh! I love slowing down from bullets. Tried to dash and then slide, but I got a dead slide. What was I saying? If you want to just see the game firsthand and me playing Xenoblade both 1 and 2, then those are on the VOD channel. So you can look at those. Unfortunately, I don't have Xenoblade 1 on the VOD channel. And I also didn't play the DLCs for Xenoblade 2 and 3. Or 1, actually. But the Xenoblade 1 DLC is on the new version of the game that I didn't get. The one that's on the Switch.
Let's reposition here.
You can craft the... Oh, well, that guy's gone. You can craft the banners instead, if you want to.
Got the banner. Let's bring him home. 10 seconds. Close ring.
Exclamation YouTube, oh right. You don't need a command for it. Scroll down. Bots are a sin in Strange Code. Dang, I haven't made it there yet. This sucks because I plan to do all side quests. But good to know I'll get cut off at some point. Sorry for spoiling it for you. Oh, well.
I was a computer. Now I'm a legend. You should try changing too, friend.
But I'm pretty sure you get cut off from... Yeah, no, things definitely become things definitely lock you out in Xenoblade 1. I just don't know if that was one of the events that actually did it. I don't remember.
Care package over there.
The kill leader has been eliminated.
Humans only, no bots. We don't need bots. Everything that you need to do, you can just do. We don't need a bot with a command for lurking. We don't need a bot with a command to give you my YouTube info. We don't need a bot that will balance out my audio so that you guys can actually hear me over the video game. Exclamation lurk. Okay. But, yeah, no. If you're gonna lurk, just lurk. If you're gonna look at the YouTube, just scroll down. If you're gonna get to my Twitter, which I post nothing on, just scroll down. I don't have any merch. I am looking for an animator that will work for free. I mean, for small amounts of money. I mean, for free. No, that's but Strong AI 3.8 is right there. Checkmate. Just say hecking exposure, damn. But it wouldn't be. I wouldn't credit you, smiley face. That's a lie. I would definitely credit the people that are artists for me. Dude, this music? What? Music from Neo Turf Masters? This is from one of those Neo Geo Golf games. Yeah, Neo Turf Masters. To be honest, I personally never understood the exclamation lurk thing. Lurkers don't want to talk. I don't imagine they want to type lurk and nothing else. That's why I don't have it, right? Because if you're gonna lurk, just do it. But I guess it's because if it's someone that speaks regularly, it's probably them saying, hey, I'm not here, or not fully here, so I won't be responding to anything if you're talking to me directly. And then if it's just someone that never talks and only uses exclamation lurk, it's to say, hey, I'm here watching, hello, bye. I think exclamation lurk is just to let the streamer know that you have the stream on. Yeah. But I mean, I could just do that by looking at my viewer list and call out all 2 people that are in there. And then have them leave because people don't like getting called out from lurking. Calling out the lurkers so they leave, Giga Chad. That's Hermit's job every time he finds someone with a name that starts with an M. Lurker roll call. Yo, lurkers, speak now or get banned.
Introducing your champion.
Lurkers, if all of you say hi right now, then you'll make the dopamine receptors in my head overload.
What a sad little creature you are.
You already know. I'm going to kill you today.
Enough landing
Get a
around.
man down that blows. That's been happening all day. Apex servers suck ass. Either that or the guy saw my name and left. Don't know which. Could be both.
Enemies are falling from the sky and landing near me. Oh no, an enemy landed near me.
Guys, I wonder why I'm so okay with being on the internet with, like, my actual face and name.
The battle happens quick. Be ready.
Great, already inside the ring.
You're confident? Am I? I don't know if confident is the right word.
Using grapple.
I guess I'm confident enough that nobody's gonna come and kill me.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
I wouldn't say that I am desperate. Okay, alright. Desperation would not have me put my name and face on the internet. That doesn't make any sense.
Making contact with enemy. Enemy taking fire. Reloading.
Someone's right next to us.
Broke that enemy shield. We should go this way. Reloading.
That's a drone. Hello, drone. You can go away now. Piss off. Come on, guys, stop jungling. Let's push. Oh, that's you. What's up, Lucarine? Thank God I caught the... okay. Make it sound like you contracted a disease. Even though I know that groan was supposed to be about the fact that I'm playing Apex. You are down. Pull the gun out, please. Thank you. Wait, that can just detect me through a wall? Just like that? That's really freaking stupid. Damn. Surprised they haven't pushed this building yet. What are they doing? Nothing? The guy saw StrongmanSteven and was like, damn, I like lurking in his stream, I'm out. Okay, that's two different spots. That's really cool. Nah. Fortunate for you, son. Ah! This might be GG's.
Enemy down.
Unfortunate. Strange called out a lurker in Apex game. You're confident and uncreative.
I've chosen an upgrade, and it's chosen me.
You can ask every human being who's ever performed in front of an audience, especially TV, right? Caught the struggle bus. Blood Rain OST? When did you play Blood Rain, Tenjin? So as a non-Apex player, why do you play the characters you play? Like, what draws you to them? Lifeline is Jamaican. The actual... Well, I mean, that is the actual answer, but there's also a matter of I don't really know how to use most other characters' abilities very well during combat. So I find it better to have a character with a passive that lets me just revive people efficiently, and then an ultimate that is only useful to make sure that we have consistent healing. That way I can focus more on attempting to have better movement, because if I were playing someone else, I think I would be moving like a brick in the wind, as Tenjin was saying. And then also shooting people. Or making a different decision on, like, my positioning, which I tend to have, like, terrible decision-making on stream, at least, because I'm not communicating with my team at all, and we're usually not going for any objectives. We're just kind of running around aimlessly. And then, if it's not that, it's running around by ourselves into a team, and then dying, and then blaming me.
Harvester here. I hope we can be friends.
Solid attempt in the bus box. Bus box? Oh, I give credit where it's due. Nice beam on that bloodhound. Thanks. A while ago, why? I just wanted to know, because it Blood Rain doesn't seem like a game that anybody would really care about unless they played it in the early days of video games, of them experiencing video games. Just because it looks like it has that kind of age and that kind of... I don't want to say that kind of playstyle, but... I don't really know. Because I don't hear about Blood Rain from anybody except for you. Frick. Kinda enjoyed the game. It has its problems, especially the first game is painfully mid for most of it, but I think second one is nice. It was a very odd, has a very odd energy to it. Do not believe the game to be very popular, right? It's like one of those games where, it looked like one of those games where it has soul in, this is like a weird comparison that I'm about to make. It has soul, but it's not one that very many people noticed. Tokobot is the one that comes to mind for me, which was a PSP game similar in idea to Pikmin, where there's a bunch of smaller things that are helping you do stuff. Down one. There's one right behind me. Thank you, video game, for giving me that audio cue. That was a nice one. Honestly, that was probably me. Play my shield. Never mind. Oof. Good try.
Hey, Yoo-hoo. Get back to the sidelines. It's safer there.
Am I deaf? I must be deaf. If I didn't hear that Valkyrie, like, having her dick up my ass, right? I must be deaf. That's on me, right? I was talking. I am listening to music. I was shooting at a guy. FF14 music Pog? Oh, yeah, that is playing. Patapon, my PSP goat. I still want to play Patapon. Speaking of Patapon, Luca Ryan, have you seen Ratatan? I can see it actually. Blood Rain was actually an interesting game. Once again, I think you should try it. Big maybe. It's still not on my list of priorities at the moment. I still... Like, right now, my main thing is... I want to get done with most of the games that I already have, because I have so many of them and have just not played them. Like, hang on. Like, this game. I've had this game, Last Rebellion, for actual years, and I don't think I've ever put it into my PlayStation 3.
Get ready. Today is not gonna be easy.
Oh god, Strong skip, huh? The Baby Metal song, Ratata? Ratatata? No. There is a game that is being kickstarted called Ratatan. It is supposed to be like Patapon, and has been made by some of the developers that made Patapon, or is being made. But yeah, Last Rebellion is one of those games, Resonance of Fate is another, 3D Dot Game Heroes, Hyperdimension Neptunia 1 and 2. I think there might be some more, but I don't know how many. Said roguelike, so I jumped out. Roguelike is the most fun, though, what do you mean?
Attention. First blood.
Sure, I'll pick up the car.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Sentinel?
Say what?
Nah.
We're all inside this ring.
Mates, that's one sad enemy over there.
Roguelike is crap. Cap? Have you ever played Dead Cells? Killed one. Other team's still in there though.
Fucking dirty, bro.
Good kill.
Knock one.
Enemy
One
here.
more.
Up now, and then I cricket face.
Not the place to revive me. Oh, fuck.
You're good-ish. I'm sorry.
I'm down.
We're dead. It's all good.
One more.
Damn it! Oh, you got it, you got it, you got it.
Enemy taken down. Reloading. Enemy's shield. Some flunkies at me.
Oh! Good try, good try.
It's okay. The noise will stop.
My
now.
own shield blocked me.
Hold on. Let me help you.
Damn, dude. That guy was real close to dying too. That's what sucks. Roguelike, yeah, sucks ass. What do you mean? Dead Cells, as much as I hated that game and 100%ed it out of spite, it is a good game. Technically, Stronge is not wrong. A game is most fun when it has, technically, infinite replayability. No, because that one's subjective, right? If the game has infinite replayability, well, I believe that is a good thing. Some others might say otherwise.
Come on, little meaty. We've got work to do.
Sure, if you're fine with seeing the same stuff over and over again, but it's not the same stuff. You unlock more things and then find different endings. Apex Predator, huh? Okay.
This is your champion.
Why am I queued with an Apex Predator? No.
I'm the jump master. Follow me. Jump master. As above, so below.
Because that doesn't change even if there's random generation, the biomes still look the same. There are no new challenges, it's just a constant rehash of the same stuff. But, okay, do you say the same thing about, like, speedrunning? Because that's just playing the same game and there's no variance in that run whatsoever. Unless there's, like, a random chance for, like, say, 100%ing with, I almost said Mega Man, with Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, and you're trying to get Dampe to give you some special item that matters. Like the heart container. One down. Health run in the building if you need it. Oh, they're dead. Cool.
Wow, looks like that was the last one in the squad.
Thank you, I started whiffing so bad on that guy.
It's all good. There's more.
One moment, gotta use a Phoenix kit.
We're all inside the ring. Good. This way, let's go. Enemy down. I leveled up.
Sorry for stealing those. I'm sorry.
Of course you're the new kill leader. The maths don't lie, pal.
Evo harvesters are now available.
I just saw am I the bad guy? Like, please tell me I'm not the bad guy for, like, shooting people. Shooting the enemies that I know we need to shoot. Right? I'm not the bad guy, right? Please. Yeah, I could never speedrun a game. It would bore me out of my mind. Find it quite impressive that some people can do it. Well, that's just because they might like the game enough or know how to do the crazy tricks or various other things, but either way, a game having random chance change up how the run itself plays, I feel is a good thing. I feel like that benefits a game by adding the replayability that Tenjin was talking about a second ago. I don't see a problem with basing a game around that, but still having a set kind of story that you need to play multiple times to get. Being a speedrunner is the most boring stuff imaginable. What randomizers are for? Right. But randomizers are a little bit of a different case, mostly because they, usually you gotta know some weird game engine manipulative jank to actually progress the game.
Care package over there.
Depends on how lucky you get. Well, I can see some merit in randomizers. You're bad, but not the bad guy. Uh-huh. Wait, so how can you see merit in randomizers, but not any merit in a roguelike game? You're playing a battle royale, just kill them? That's what I think, right? But then people will sometimes get mad about me taking kills. Then I feel sad. Wait, did the guy just say you're kill stealing? No, he didn't say that I'm kill stealing. It just felt like I was because the two people that I tapped, I downed by one tapping them with an Ava.
Ultimate's ready to go, darlings.
King of Fighters 97. There's no need for morals on the virtual battlefield. I feel there is always a need for morals. What sets us apart from animals if not morality? If not our ability to assess why we do what we do, and whether or not it is a good thing. This is not quite what I wanted. Oh! Oh, you were still up here. Damn.
Surprise.
Oof. Animals have morals as well. They're just not something that could be practically applied to humans.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
True, I do think about this one instance of like a dog owner having like a chewed thing that looked like it was important and showing it to two different dogs, and you could very clearly see on one of the dog's face that he was regretful about chewing it up. What's up, Sir Saul Cell? That's easy. I have sex for pleasure and they do it to reproduce. I feel like animals still feel pleasure from sex. Dolphins still have sex for pleasure.
Hi, Mom. If you're watching...
Okay, say that to me when I insta-whip you off the track. See merit in randos to the extent that I do not hate roguelikes as much as playing the same game over and over again, but that's about it. Okay.
This is your champion.
Dogs lick their own.
It's not the killing that's fun. It's the stupid faces you make.
Why do you guys gotta say stuff like this in my chat? Why? And
I love this part.
why you stop reading? Why do you think? Animal... I already read that. People that complain about kill stealing in any online multiplayer video game are stupid. The only time you can say something is in a MOBA is a very specific scenario, which I feel like Strange knows about. Are you gonna talk about the thing with Necro? The thing involving Necrolite, Necrophos. His name is Necrophos now. Necrophos is, Reaper Sight. This is usable.
We're already inside the next ring.
Mammals didn't have sex drives, the species would go extinct. So yes, we evolved to find pleasure in sex. It was necessary for us to procreate. Well, yeah. That's why I'm saying, like, Cersol Cell's wrong about animals only doing it to reproduce. They must still derive some pleasure from it. Because really all living beings do things because they might feel good, don't they? But what feels good might vary. But one of the more consistent things amongst all those living beings is a desire to have sex.
Chucking an arc star.
Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Attention. The kill leader
Frag
has been
out.
eliminated.
Taking fire. Crack the bad dude's shield.
Getting shot at.
New kill
Frickin'.
leader. Eyes are fine.
Grenade out.
Oh, you only gave me... That's cool.
Hold on. Crafting.
Sniper stock here. Level 3.
That's usable.
Healing up. Half the squads have survived.
Taking fire. Reloading. Charging.
Health run if you need it.
Got a tag on him. Opening
It is a
fire on our
33.
prey.
Okay. I would like to get out there, but... Yeah, that.
Watch my back. I'm healing.
Bruh! Ain't no way! They're pushing.
Taking fire. Recharging my shield.
Reloading. Charging on my shields.
Reloading.
Watch that door. They're probably gonna come in.
Echo's got an angle. Moving
Broke that door.
Oh, I'm down.
I'm still here to take you
I
out.
need shields.
down to mark.
Is there another team? Oh, there better not be. Get in the building! What are you doing? What? I can't... I see! I'm the bad guy. I guess.
We're electrocute, but I've evolved past that.
I don't understand what we were doing in that game at all. We're done. Either way, that's it. We stopping? No, I mean stealing kills from carries because they need gold. Draven in League would be a good example. Oh, okay. What's in the one box? It's garbage. It's never anything good. Madge. Should always steal gold from your carry? Yeah, and then complain when the carry doesn't have any items at 20 minutes. It's their fault, right?
Welcome to the Apex Games, legend.
Art? When did this become a thing? How long have I been able to do this? Yes, absolutely, right. What feels good is what makes us wish to survive at least a little longer. As much as people like to believe humans do things with a higher purpose, that isn't so in a majority of cases. We just instinctively do what we believe will improve our survival odds. Rather, we're consciously aware of this. It's supposed to be whether we're consciously aware of this or not. So I partially agree with you, but at the same time, there are still instances of people sacrificing something that would benefit their own well-being in order to help out another. While it is human instinct to try to prolong your own life, I would still say that it is also human instinct to defy instinct. To try to do some other things, if not for the benefit of, like, other people, then the benefit of something, someone, somewhere. It doesn't have to be only yourself. But, yeah, we're done with Apex and whatnot. The song request I made ages ago finally got through. What? Grand Blue Fantasy, whatever this is? Encounter with the Supreme Ruler fallen from the sky. Morals versus instincts. People must be conditioned for self-sacrifice. Those are exceptions, not the rule. Done forever, like no Apex ever again. This will come back at some point. More than likely. I don't know if it'll be Monday or if it'll be next Friday, but this game will come back. A battle since the test of time. Right. Make me say something. I love playing Tekken 8. I was playing it last night. I was not. I was getting mad at a different fighting game last night, but for completely different reasons. Tekken makes me mad because it feels like the game doesn't work in some instances. Grand Blue makes me mad because the game does work, and that's the problem. It works a little bit too well for some things. Anyway, let me find a a person that I can raid. Stop the cap. GG? What about GG? GG doesn't make me mad. GG's whatever. Well, I'm annoyed with Fairy as a character because she has efficient zoning and efficient pressure. But that's not the problem with the whole thing, right? Because some characters can just do that, like Lambda can kind of do that, Moo can do that to a degree, not so much the zoning. She's less oriented around the zoning, but more like pressuring you with all of the crazy-ass normals that she has that are disjointed. But either way, most of them have weaknesses that you can capitalize on, right? The issue with, like, it's only an issue with the universal mechanics. That's the only problem that I have with Grand Blue Versus. And that's all it will ever be, it feels like. Not so much the characters. Well, I did have a problem with Nier, and the fact that she could DP you and then take out like 90% of your health bar, but otherwise, no, it was mostly just like Frick playing the neutral only to get hit in the knockdown. I love losing for winning. October patch will fix it, Copium. Huh? Tekken makes you mad? How can you be mad at throwing your children off of cliffs? I think I'd be very mad at myself if I were to throw my son off a cliff. Imagine going on about your day and not continuing the stream. What? You guys want to see me? I don't know what I'm going to do after this. I'm going to do my Zenless dailies, probably go to the gym, and then, I don't know, get back and lay on the floor. We were talking about Starly earlier today. Let's raid Starly. She's playing Persona 5 Royale. Why not? I've yet again spelled her name wrong. So, yeah. Spoilers for me and P5R, so I'm out. GG Steve, GG Luke Ryan. Wait, why are we saying GG? We didn't play anything. You can cook, burn the house down stream. I could do that. In fact, I was thinking about doing that today, but nah, I'll probably end up doing it maybe next week, and I might just cook the things that I need to this week. I don't know. We'll see. Eventually, it'll be a cooking stream, but not right now. Not for the rest of this week. Maybe somewhere in next week. If you guys... Wait, I'm skipping ahead. Schedule. Tomorrow's Saturday, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard. You're going to see Grand Blue, so I can get angry on stream again. Monday will be question marks. Tuesday, Chrono Cross. Wednesday, Elden Ring. Thursday, Metal Gear Solid 2. Friday, question marks. Saturday, fighting games of some sort. Don't know which ones. If you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who's decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go roll over and die. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.